watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world. What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang knows. Bang knows. Bang who knows.
I'm excited for this mode. I'm not muted, right? Good. I learned my lesson. I remember to check that every time. What's up, Light? Good timing. I'm gonna check out the event. Oh, let me put this. Oh, never mind. We're good. My water. I have enough. Oh God, the art for this is so good. So this is how we get that. Oh, that's a lot of rewards. I like it. I think we just get right into it. Supply vouchers. All right. They don't wait on my regions currently. What do you mean? About what? Man, what's Yaniki doing? She has our number. She could just call us anytime. Elden Ring. I see. Godspeed. Ah, proxy. I was just about to go to your store to find you. What's up? What are you doing here? Section 6 has taken on a special investigation task that requires someone trustworthy to guide us through the Hollow. Naturally, when faced with such an issue, we thought of asking for your help. No, I haven't played it yet. I'm waiting for the price to drop before I play it. The chief should be explaining this to you herself, but since the family gathering at the Hoshimi household... Oh, wait, what? Oh, but like because of the family gathering at the Hoshimi household, she's been unusually downhearted. Explaining this to you herself, but since the family gathering... But since she's at the family gathering, I guess is what it should say. I'm making like a little maybe like album of like weird grammatical things. To be like, hey, all right, no yo, do better at this, please. Stream it. Yeah, I mean, I just streamed like a little bit of like Sekiro. I streamed. What else? What else did I stream? Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2. I don't play a lot of the other Souls likes. You too much? I don't have a lot. What is it? Wait, what's she's at the gathering? Okay, I get it. By the way, do you have any leads, Proxy? About what? Oh, about what happened that day. It was me. Oh, nice. Appreciate the support. Oh, you forgot. That day when we visited the chief's home, her father, Mr. Suchiro, was quite enthusiastic about you. We went to her house? Why did I not see that? Hello? You recall with Yanagi what has happened previously. A few days ago, after the Bringer incident was settled, you, along with the members of Section 6, received an invitation from Mr. Soichiro to attend a thank you banquet hosted by the Hoshimi family. What? What? Huh? We didn't even get, like, no comic or anything about this? At least, like, a picture or something. You heard many interesting stories about Miyabi's childhood from the family head and even saw childhood photos of Miyabi. But Miss Miyabi didn't seem happy. This needs to be shown to us, man. Now that I think about it, there didn't seem to be anything particularly special about the whole banquet. It's just that Mr. Hoshimi Soichiro was a bit too casual. Honestly, he went as far as patting you on the shoulder and saying, "I'm very happy with you, and since you can help Miyabi control the blade, how about becoming adopted daughter of the Hoshimi family?" Didn't sound much like a joke. We're in. Some of the boss names in Elden Ring? Yeah, I know a couple, like Melania, or the Blade of Mikela. Who's that guy in the tiny horse? And a couple other, like, and a bunch of, like, reused dragons and dungeon bosses. I remember now. Perhaps the chief has been sulking ever since then. Moreover, he enthusiastically showed you the chief's childhood photo album. Throughout the process, she remained expressionless and silent. A carefree father sharing embarrassing childhood stories in front of his friends and even pulling out childhood photos. Thinking about it, the chief does have a reason to sulk. She still seems upset even now. Proxy, if she wants to talk to you about these things, take the opportunity to comfort her, won't you? Try my best. That's good to hear. I love how much Section 6 loves us now. Let's get back to business. Currently, Section 6 has been tasked with conducting rescue and investigation operations in a recently emerged hollow. Initially, it seemed like an ordinary mission, but the companion hollow is exhibiting rather peculiar corruption phenomena. Constantly shifting spatial structures and terrain caused a great deal of interference so far. Our fellows from the White Star Institute and the HAA are stuck in their early scouting stages. We're essentially like a mech with its radar turned off, pointing the weapon aimlessly in the darkness and doomed to get lost in this endless forest. And the name of that horrible forest is Melano, a unique hollow. In order to halt the hollow's expansion ASAP, the chief sent me to ask you, Proxy, to join the operation as the rescue assistant for Section 6. Making it through that forest is my specialty. Glad to join you. As of now, Section 6 and HSO are still trying to figure out the hollow, and I have to return quickly. I've assigned a logistics staff member from hand to assist you. She'll get AOS to Milano. Well then, Proxy, I'll take my leave. See you in the hollow. Radania, that's the one. Ooh, we go to... Ooh! It's a completely new place. Okay, that's it. I thought it was going to be like a new place, but just like a new teleport to that place. Okay. Barrier. I love her glasses. Ma'am, I'm a farrier in charge of transporting HSO's special supplies and external aid personnel in and out of Milano. Deputy Chief Sukashiro instructed me to meet you there. Yeah, I know. We've been to Section 6. I thought this was going to be like they opened it up a little bit more, but it's just the new teleport to this place. According to our instructions, I need to explain the objective of this mission to you again. After the Companion Hollow event, public security carried out emergency rescue and control operations for the affected citizens. However, due to the appearance of the irradiant core, the ether activity within the entire Melano Hollow is currently undergoing intense fluctuations. The irradiant core. The structures and terrain inside the Hollow have also undergone deformation and distortion due to the irradiant core, giving the entire area an abnormal white appearance. God, the aesthetic I remember seeing in like the preview stream was so good. It really reminded me of like Ichigo's inner world. In response to this special disaster, Hollow Special Operations has taken over the follow-up work from public security and initiated an in-depth investigation. However, the terrain inside the Hollow is currently complex and difficult to navigate. As per Deputy Chief Sukashiro's instructions, you're responsible for leading the way into the Hollow. If you have any equipment that needs to be transported, I'll deliver it to you promptly. Your current delivery request is 1 Bangbu with a fixed point drop. If everything's good, we can depart immediately. Down. Into the Pale Wasteland. You're here. Let me brief you on the current situation. Okay, mission. Meet up with Hoshimi Miyabi, unlock the elevator, go to Costatis. Finish preparing for the mission. All right. Simple enough. Ooh. Marked location indicates where she is. Enter. I want my Miyabi. Oh, we'll just bring the whole team. Okay. Using an anchor? That's funny. Dark Souls always had some, like, crazy weapons. I still wonder how that, like, co-op Souls is going to be.
An unknown target is approaching from 3 o'clock. Height, 76 centimeters. Mobility, slow. Body shape, round. Recognizable feature, a knitted scarf with the number 01.
That's Eos.
Correction. The incoming target is an ally. A cute hollow exploration bangbo named Eos. I'll go meet the target.
I wish the target hollow.
Location, Persena's Companion Hollow. HDD channel established. Heading to target destination. Miss Miyabi...
What was that, Belle?
Correction. The target destination ran over here at 200 kilometers per hour.
Oh my god, that's how fast she can run?
Next time, if you could just stay a bit more composed when I approach, Father would be more pleased.
Hold on. KM H2 MPH. That's 124 miles per hour. Jesus Christ, Miyabi.
Absolutely! Just like the photos Soichiro showed us the other day of Chief as a kid. Oh, he was so adorable.
That's Sukaku's first time seeing that too.
This is all thanks to the proxy. Otherwise, Mr. Hoshimi probably wouldn't have pulled out Chief's childhood photos like that.
Stop talking about that.
Miss Miyabi looks embarrassed at the side.
Oh my! Miss Miyabi can get shy. Oh, that's just... Oh, it's so adorable.
Ahem. All right, folks. Let's not forget we're still on a mission here. Proxy, let's save the banter for later. For now, let me quickly brief you on our intel for the current operation. The hollow where Eos is currently located is a unique companion hollow, formed as a result of the recent secondary disaster in the Great Hollow Persenis. Deviant hollows such as this are typically highly corrosive to inorganic substances, giving them distinctive landscapes and causing most electronic devices to malfunction inside.
Eos is built different.
As you can see, an extreme level of corruption has occurred within this hollow. A giant deviant ether crystal formed inside it, codenamed Irradiant Core, and has further intensified the hollow's ether activity and corrosive effects.
Sounds pretty serious. No wonder they're sending in HSO's best.
It seems pretty serious. No wonder they've called in Section 6 for the disaster relief mission.
I guess this is his voice. I don't even have to read it out.
Precisely. Public security was supposed to manage the disaster relief and containment for this hollow, but the Irradiant Core has dangerously intensified the corruption. The hollow's landscape and spatial structure have shifted again. Strong ethereals are appearing one after another, and most of PubSec's equipment has malfunctioned, so they had to hand the upcoming missions over to HSO.
And us.
PubSec should have transferred operations to HSO before conditions worsened. Given everything that happened with Bringer, however, tensions have been high. But the Hollow won't hold back its claws on new Eridu just because people show weakness. Apart from the pesky giant ethereals, we've also got the complex landscape and spatial structure to deal with. Luckily, these are exactly the kinds of problems you and I are best at tackling.
Goddamn right.
Join me in severing the Hollow's greedy claws and fangs, Proxy.
Oh, this is our first time playing as EOS 2. Dude, I love this. The aesthetic looks so cool. Hey, he's just a little guy. He's covered in white, just the intel from Yannick said. It also kind of reminds me of that Shadowbringer's dungeon, Mount Gulg. You know how it kind of has that, like, the cube, the white cube marble stuff going on? Well, at least, like, in the transition phase, until you get to, like, the end, then it becomes, like, more, like, Greek. This journey is fraught with unforeseen dangers. Stay close to me, Proxy. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. I'm Phaethon, remember? I'm probably being overcautious. All right. I'll take the front, and I'll leave the rear to you. Help me clean up the filth in this pale wasteland, Proxy. Shall kill them all. Okay, so I see a little thing there. Elevator isn't working properly. Someone must have activated the safety lock during the evacuation. Oh, let's look around for something that can get this elevator back up and running. So, if this is exactly what I've been asking for, like a much larger instance, and it's not just like one hallway, if this is just a test for how they're going to handle future maps, oh yeah, I love that. And plus, it's still immersive with how they did the, like the environment. And that's one thing the TVs did portray, is kind of like, you would have to like leave it up to your imagination, like exploring through a certain area. This is a great replacement for it. Otherwise, if it was just like the hallway, like hallway simulator, and then you just talk from NPC to NPC, I would have liked the TVs, but this is a great replacement for it. If this is how they do the story from now on, I'm totally down. Section 6, time for work. Assist the White Star Institute in collecting irradiant crystals. Study the peculiar properties of melano and leave your work report in Yanagi Section 6, Deputy Chief's notes. Even if you accidentally missed the irradiant crystals during the mission, you can still obtain them during free exploration mode. Yes! Okay. That's always good. Oh, this poor little guy. Oh, never mind. I thought he was like corrupted. I thought he was losing his color. Studying the TV event, I'll be more happy. No, disagree with that one. It's a nice contrast to everything too, because I need more missions like the Prophecy. Just they threw in like a whole RPG in that.
We should practice the blade. You strike first.
Variety is the spice of life. Looks like this bang is broken. Let me adjust the circuits and try to fix it. And that goes there. Yellow there. That goes there. Blue goes there. That goes there. That goes there. I think I just stopped working. Did Chief Hoshimi save me? Thank you. There's an elevator nearby. I was originally going to repair it. I hadn't expected a malfunction midway. Thanks, Chief Hoshimi, for saving me. I can resume my mission and go repair the elevator now. We'll get to it, little guy. Kind of reminds me of Nier a little bit too. I can see this like being like a Nier kind of environment. See, and there's actual like a little bit of exploration in this, which is nice. Okay, I guess that raises that. It's a new device from the Institute. They say you can fix the spatial distortions caused by the irradiant phenomenon. I'll have Yanagi send you the instructions. Ah, fairy. Device connected. Software analysis complete. Device name, Ether Disruptor Model Alpha 2. Visual operation interface is ready. No need to bother Miss Yanagi. I've already figured out how to use the device. Hey, that does sound like you, Proxy. Look out for fluorescent prompts. Okay, and just line it up. Let's see. See some environmental stuff? I like it. Ooh, they even... Actually, no, the colors are about the same. I don't even have time to, like, use my wombo combo. Alright, what do we got here? Let me check the data. This seems to be a topological disruptor from the Institute. It can be used to resonate with the surrounding ether and restore the original terrain. I was wondering if we had to do anything with that at all. Okay, that one's automatic. Ah.
It's over.
And the fact that more people are getting to play as Miyabi in this. Oh yeah, everyone's looking a little gray here. Well, some of them. Oh, but it's only when we get close to them. Keep pushing me. Everything's clear in the area. You need only worry about the investigation, and we'll take care of the security. Good job. All little bang boos are tired. I've been stationed here all this time, ensuring safety. Please rest assured, I may not have much experience, but I'll do my best. Feel the same way. Please rest assured. He's a tired guy. That's a new look. White Star Institute, I think? Yeah, White Star Institute. They have like the, you can see the, like the little dome right there. Thank goodness you've arrived in time. With your help, our research progress can finally catch up. Ease me. Chief Hoshimi, have you found us an expert holo guide yet? Yes, right here. Huh? Are you referring to this Bangbu? Uh-huh. Your connections really do exceed my expectations. Ahem. Anyway, let me explain what's going on right now. Due to the corruption effects of the irradiant core, the surrounding terrain has undergone distortion, resulting in this abnormal white landscape. After public security completed the rescue, we immediately dispatched investigators to the high aptitude for ether to collect nearby the irradiant crystal core and crystals to analyze the current level of the core's activity. How's the investigation going? To be honest, the situation is not looking good. The surrounding terrain is still constantly changing due to corruption. To ensure the transportation of supplies and personnel access, the Institute has set up a disruptor nearby, which can temporarily restore the corrupted landscape. But they only allow small-scale investigative teams to pass through. And there's still quite a few ethereals appearing around the area. So, up until now, not many samples have been collected. Understood. I'll help investigate the surrounding area. Right. Thank you for your hard work, Chief Hoshimi. It's an honor to work with you. By the way, the Institute has prepared special equipment for the investigation mission. Chief Hoshimi, feel free to check if any of it will be useful to you. Okay. I assume it's going to be like the Lost Void stuff. Like manipulates your skills and all that. Like Yanagi can literally rain lightning down on people and do the judgment cut. That was actually so cool. Good. The operation is progressing smoothly. Some of the tasks on your action list are already complete. I shall claim them. Supply voucher, combat permits, field experience. Continue investigating. Enter. Ooh. Ooh. Multiple floors. I mean, we did just take that elevator, but I definitely think this is supposed to be like a preview of future maps. Because like all other Hoyo games, they kind of tease it in events before releasing them. Well, can't say for Genshin, but Star Rail has definitely done that. Like the Exo toughness stuff. That was teased in I think it was like the War Dance Festival or whatever it was, and then that's like a part of Fugue's kit now.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade.
Everything good. Probably gonna say the same thing. Thinking to see rather than time. Okay, yeah. Something's really changed with them. What's going on, Izumi? Chief Hoshimi, you're here. I was just about to come see you. How's the situation around here? We're investigating the corruption of the surrounding terrain caused by the Radiant Core. Judging by current data, the situation isn't looking optimistic. The surrounding terrain is continuing to distort, and many highly dangerous ethereals are appearing. We have collected some irradiant crystal cores and crystals, but the quantity is still far from enough. With our current manpower, I doubt we can make much progress in the investigation. Based on the current investigation results, those highly dangerous ethereals seem to have similar ether fluctuations to the core. There may be some unknown connection between them. If we can take them down, we might be able to obtain some special samples related to the core. Understood. Please wait here while I investigate the surroundings. As expected of Chief Hoshimi. Well then, I'll leave the investigation to you. However, please be careful during the investigation. Our analysis shows that the active ether contained in the core seems to affect the senses, and some investigators have even experienced hallucinations because of it. Noted. Pick up. Hopefully these aren't people. Loot. Always look for every path. Uh-oh, let me blow up. Can't break the music's a little bit different here. What's over here? Uh-huh. Ether fluctuations at this fissure are quite unusual. The energy flows in one direction and the fissure is inactive for now, but the balance is fragile and could be shattered at any moment. According to intel from the strategy brains and personal experience, just a slight scratch with the blade would unleash a swarm of ethereals, like moths breaking out of their cocoons prematurely. I see no reason to spare any evil. What do you think, Proxy? Kill them all! I hit right click. Ow. I thought I had enough for that.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, is it just okay, I thought it would disappear. Mechanism capable of controlling the bridge's direction detected. Operation result, negative. Issue, missing vital power module. Clearly, Eos's body cannot provide power for such a large-scale mechanical device. Analyzing the maintenance logs, there are several backup power units nearby. Please retrieve power units and restart the bridge control device. Proxy, you often go silent unexpectedly during missions. You must have come up with a clever solution, right? Oh. Okay, can't go there yet. Nothing there. All right. So that's what we need. Should be the power supply unit for the disruptor. If we find more, we should be able to activate the data pile. More. I do kind of wish they didn't have the waypoints here and kind of just let us explore on our own.
It's perfect with it.
Okay, if we have some help.
It's over.
Yeah, I don't need to use my basic. More people. Is that just where we came from? Oh god, these things. Good thing Miyabi invalidates them. Oh, this one is a puzzle. Okay, so it has to go up and around. So yellow, blue into yellow, yellow. Okay. The coordinates match those provided by the intelligence section perfectly. This should be a stable space fissure leading to our destination. My calculations check out. Let's proceed through it. Proceed through it to the new area. Brace yourselves for landing. Okay, can't go through there. We didn't miss anything on the way.
It's over.
I probably don't even need to use the charge 3. %. A bamboo workbench. Looks like it's still functioning. Could we get any valuable data from it, Proxy? It's highly likely. Bamboo workbenches are usually set up to collect and store environmental data, which can greatly help during hollow disaster response. The workbench incorporates a Marcel maze design, mirroring Bamboo's logic circuit. If we can crack the circuit and navigate to the labyrinth's terminal, we might just grab the vital parent carrot sample. Proxy, this last step doesn't quite seem like an improved operation, huh? Well, technical audits aren't a part of the HSO's responsibilities. Anything that helps our mission is fair game. Thanks, Miss Miyabi. Man, it's nice having a friend like Miyabi, huh? Fall Guys time, baby. I love how they incorporate this. Is that jump? Okay, yeah. That's jump, hold, jump higher. Okay. And then not the dash. Oh my god. Actually, it's just like Fall Guys. Gotta make sure I collect everything. I mean, there's only Denny, but every Denny counts. She runs really well, too. I missed one! I'm an awful loot goblin. Oh, there are more. Eep. Hip! Oh my god, my time playing Fall Guys has prepared me for this. This runs like really smoothly too. Hip. Did I get all of them? I think I did. Hip. What's this? Okay, I thought it would like hurt me. Yeet. Uh-oh. Okay. A little checkpoint. I thought that was gonna fall. Hold on. Aha! My loot goblin senses were tingling. I think I grabbed everything here, right? Can I get on top of this? Oh, there's... Okay. We're good. Yep. Also, can we talk about the music in this place, too? This is nice. Okay, nothing there. We'll take the high road. Oh, Lord. Oh. Hip. 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 That's adorable. It's kind of funny a funny way to think about that in lore though. That's how they designed it. Want that information? Gotta play some Fall Guys. I do not think I would like playing that on like a mobile. Wait, I gotta go all the way back. Oh, good. Energy module is almost repaired. We should be able to start it now. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought that would kill it. Okay, I want to go this way. Just kidding. No, I don't. And that's closed off. Okay. This kind of exemplifies how a hollow should feel like as well. Because they always, since the beginning, they said it's always like ever changing and everything, right? This is showcasing that really well. We've never seen that since like the beginning of the game. bouse. Open up.
Surging slash.
Ah, Shadow Game.
Press forward.
Oh, I thought I had 6. There we go.
My blade is already sheathed.
How did the irradiant core form? How does its massive ether energy influence the hollow? And how can it corrupt and mutate such a vast area of buildings and lands? These are all questions that researchers at the White Star Institute will need to investigate.
And then we get more like hollow lore too.
But what we have already observed is that the various sections of the hollow centered around its core are distorting and connecting into one, almost like one massive ethereal is taking shape.
I hope we have another like big boss like Nineveh.
Needless to say, things aren't looking good. Normally, focusing on eliminating ethereals in each area would be an effective strategy in a typical hollow, but that doesn't seem to be the case here.
And they are leading up to that with Geppetto.
Even if it's an ethereal as large as a hollow, it has exposed its greatest weakness before us. Its core. Now that we know where the blade is meant to strike, the strategy is clear. Cut its limbs, strike at its core, just as we would with any other ethereal.
Well, imagine if this had like some sort of like dismembering thing. They kind of have that with the impaired function with machines.
But HSO has only just started exploration, and our intel on the surrounding areas beyond the base's reach is very limited. If we dispatch operations under these conditions...
In that case, I'll take the lead in clearing the path. The sharpest blade should always be up front, clearing the way for everyone else.
Understood, Chief Miyabi. Then let me go over Section 6's operation strategy again. We will investigate and clear out the high-activity areas within the Hollow to reduce its overall activity, before finally heading to the central area closest to the Radiant Core, where the ether activity is highest. As our scout and vanguard, Chief Miyabi will move ahead of the main force to explore each area and suppress any potential high-threat targets.
Don't worry, I'm not fighting alone. I've got the proxy by my side.
Well, we're not really fighting. We're kind of just leading the way. This should be the Radiant Crystal Core. If we take it back, we should be able to obtain some useful analytical data. That's right. That's it. Let me help you collect it. We'll need to make sure it's handled and stored with care. If we bring it back to the base, we can analyze the relevant sample data. And this area is like, it's a decent size. It's not like overwhelmingly large to the point where you just like don't want to explore it. It's not too small where it's just like a hallway. It is a nice instance. Can you just run time? Okay, the same thing. You're back. Was the operation successful? Found a sample of the Radiant Crystal Core. A sample of the Radiant Crystal Core? This is a huge help. I'll arrange for personnel to handle the follow-up work and process the Crystal Core samples you collected. I believe it won't be long before our database provides valid analysis results. Chief Hoshimi, well, were there any abnormal situations when you came into contact with it? For example, seeing hallucinations or anything like that? Just a little, but it's nothing serious. Oh, we didn't really see that at all. Not long ago, I added hallucination resistance exercises to my training regimen. I see. Nonetheless, please stay safe. If any symptoms of corruption or hallucinations appear, please come back immediately and seek treatment. Okay. Break time. I thought it froze for a sec. I should get a decent amount of pulse from this too. Accumulate enough field experience to increase your investigation level. Raising your investigation level will earn you the corresponding combat permit. Ooh, now this reminds me of, I guess, like, we've had this kind of thing since Hollow Zero, but, you know, simulated universe where you have, like, the different paths. During operations, agents can use their talents. Activating talents requires the use of combat permits. Once activated, blah, blah, blah. Disorder damage by 20%. Sure. Ooh, and you can, it costs that much to return it. Or is it saying it's returning one of those? Replaces dash attack. Activating the skill, Hoshimi Miyabi will dash forward, deal frost damage to enemies after the skill is replaced. When Hoshimi Miyabi is knocked back or launched, using basic attack or special attack while a target is staggered, will immediately trigger dash attack. Maximum restoring 70% of the damage used received as HP. Granting invulnerability. Is attacked by an enemy, automatically dot. Okay, so it's just like the Lost Void stuff. I'll get one of these just in case I get too greedy. Basic attack frost damage. I mean, that's our basic, like, our health basics too. I'll just go down that way. And then Yanagi's gonna have her stuff. Cross slash. Crit damage, anomaly proficiency. Activating ult, yeah, gain 6 stacks. Okay, it's just like a different way of upgrading all that. The notes. Irradiant. The first... Irradiant crystal uncovered by Section 6 during the Milano disaster relief and suppression operation was collected by Chief Miyabi while she was scouting. Irradiant core, another shiny new term coined by the Institute, and one that inevitably means more reports piling up on the office desk. Yet the disaster itself is no exaggeration. The radiant phenomenon seems to amplify the unique traits of ether, though it also brings catastrophes of equal magnitude. Otherwise, public security wouldn't have requested such high-level support from HSO, especially after that incident. Amplify the unique traits of ether and brings catastrophes of equal magnitude. It's probably going to lead into how they made that, like, serum, those bullets that, like, affected the blade, etc. Or maybe this will go into how Miyabi's blade was even forged. In a radiant crystal discovered by Chief Miyabi. In the face of Hollow, there's no distinction between a general commanding form from the base and a soldier charging into the fray. Both stand equal before its relentless threat. HSO is prepared to sacrifice their lives to stop its advance. Chief Miyabi, however, always bears dual responsibilities. As a Void Hunter capable of rapid support across the battlefield, and as a vanguard that's always on the front line, from slaying the deadliest ethereals to the menial task of collecting rocks, she performs her duties with unparalleled efficiency. Note, next weekend is the Chief's routine scheduled leave. Oh ho ho! Yeah, this is supposed to be a really good just attack engine. Ooh, good amount of rewards, like, right off the bat, too. You know, I kind of want to just go through, like, each chapter first. Uh-oh. Okay, everything claimed. Missing Bang Boo. Find Sakaku, ask about the situation. Oh, I like this. There's a lot to do in this. Oh, so we have to get both of those. I see. Which one do I want to... Okay, proficiency. Let's go for the crit damage. I see. We are Moving quick. What is this? What issues? Fix an issue. Game would freeze on the signal search screen. 1.4, fitting facts. Okay, that's all that stuff we saw. There are already like 2 pulls. I'll wait till I get to like 1600 before I'm just gonna do like 10 pulls. Every time I get like 160, I've just been spending them. I'm just not gonna go below 200, saving for Astra. No. We wait. All right, so Kaku. No. No. Unless the Trial Miyabi is like C6, I don't want it. What should I do? I'm so worried. It's great the nearby ether activity seems to be decreasing. There's a lot of data. Like most of the radiant cores in the area. Alright.
What should I do? It's been so long. I guess I'll just go look for it myself.
What happened, Zokaku?
Oh, Proxy! You're just in time. I need your help. You've heard the depths of this hollow look completely different now, right? Chief said it's because it's a companion hollow of the pizza sauce hollow. Or something like that.
Do you think Melano is like marinara?
To investigate the structure here, we sent out our standard issue Bangbu to collect hollow data. But it's been so long since they left, and no one has come back. They might have run into some danger. You're the Proxy, the best at hollow exploration. Could you come with me to check it out?
Of course.
No problem. I'm ready to go anytime.
Okay, let's go!
Alright, let's find this little guy.
My blade is already
Is that one of the new attack? That thing's cool. That's a cool attack. Damn. Well, I feel they just like they just went through the effort. Oh, there's never mind. No, the Bangbu. Am I gonna die here? No.
It's over.
I'll save you, bro. And we actually just killed it. Agent Kevin. Oh, phew. I'm finally safe. It's Okaku and a Bangbo I haven't seen before. Thank you both for saving me. I remember you, Agent Kevin, right? What happened to the Bangbo out collecting the data from the Hollow? Did you guys run into trouble? We were both gathering data at the Bangbu workbench, but strange things started happening to the ones that connected to it. Some collapsed suddenly, and others just ran off. My teammate Pear fell too, so I came back for help. Whenever like Bangbu speak, I kind of expect like the grammatical error in that, and I just assume that's just like the Bangbu. That's just the way the Bangbu speaks. Where's Agent Pear? Just ahead. Follow me. Uh-oh. This does not feel like an event. This feels like just like a straight up story thing. Oh, ho, ho. of you two. Oh, I thought I was gonna do his 3-piece.
Weakling.
Okay, nothing there. There's Pear. And Agent Pear is just talking gibberish. Surely something's broken. Think you can fix it? I think so. Thank you. Okay, so we need to get the key first, and that's where you are. We need to fix that. What just happened? Wait, Officer Sokaku, why are you here? Your memory capacity exceeded its limit. It led to a crash. What happened earlier, Agent Pear? Earlier, I remember now. I was connected to the Bangbu workbench nearby, trying to collect the stored data on environmental changes. I was gathering environmental data in the Marcel maze when I suddenly saw a shiny object nearby. Uh-oh. It's my weakness. It seemed important, so I touched it, but then I blacked out. The next thing I knew, I was here. Uh-oh. Shiny object. Could it be what I saw before? What did we see before? Shiny object. What's that? I'll connect to the Bangbu workbench and find out. Are you sure, Proxy? What if something happened to you too, and without Nagi around? Ah, trust me, I'll be fine. I've got special skills. Really? If you say so, then I believe you. You've got this. Okay, there's a shiny thing. Okay, this makes us go faster. Oh, what? Maybe not. You know we have to explore, like, every little bit. You guys see anything shiny? It looks pretty, fine to me. And honestly, this gives EOS some screen time, which, you know what? I'll always love that. Oh, you think there's some stuff inside of here? Maybe not. EOS deserves all the screen time he can get. Oh, there's something here. Hip. Look how cute he is. The Bangbu really might be my favorite, like, not really mascots, but yeah, I guess they're kind of like the mascot for Zenless. Nothing up there. Let's jump from up here. Hip. Ah, okay. Hacha. Oh, we even got some moving platforms. Okay. Man, it kind of reminds me of playing, like, the old school Mario 3D games. Like, you know in Mario Sunshine, when you go into those areas where he takes your flood away? Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Start. I'm glad I don't have to, like, actually touch it. I want to continue here real quick. Never mind. there. Okay, I thought it would be a lot worse if I touched that, but it kind of just pushes you a little bit. No. Denny, yes, Denny. This kind of looks like it's a mechanism, doesn't it? There are like little hidden bits everywhere. Yeet. Is it safe down there? Nope. I don't see anything shiny that the Bangbu were referring to. Well done, Proxy. Not only did you bring back the 2 missing Bangbu, but you managed to retrieve the environmental change data they had been collecting with that dangerous workbench. By the way, Agent Pear talked about a certain shiny object, and you mentioned seeing it in the Marcel maze. What exactly was it? I don't remember. Oh, that radiant core. Oh. So you're saying the Bangbu workbench in the Hollow accidentally gathered data from the radiant core, and any Bangbu that came into contact with it ended up with its memory overloaded. As a result, some of them collapsed on the spot, while others lost control of themselves and ran deep into the Hollow. That's right, just like a computer virus. So that's why the Bangbu went missing. Phew, thank goodness it's not because of some terrifying monsters lurking in the Hollow. Proxy, I'll bring Agents Kevin and Pear in for some maintenance. After that, I'll go look for other missing Bangbu. Say, could you come along? Of course. Thanks. Gotta go now. I'll contact you once I'm ready to head out. So cool little side missions and all that. Hopefully I can have Fairy. Like, in case I miss anything, hopefully I can get Fairy and grab all the mission stuff for me. Survivor. A crystal recovered by Sukaku during a rescue mission. Technically, rescue operations aren't part of the assigned duties, but there's no way that girl would turn a blind eye to something like that. An excerpt from a public security report reads, since the third Hollow disaster, a citizen survival and self-rescue seminar earlier this year, natural survival rates in Janus Quarter have risen 8.24%. Nice. Public security defines, quote, natural survival rate, unquote, as the percentage of civilians who survive until rescuers arrive. But, let's be honest, it's probably less about the seminar frequency and more about the rescuers getting there faster, don't you think? Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get to hundo. And he's given like a good amount of poly too. Yoink. Wish you a song. Consult Yanagi for clues. Bangbu's black box. Miss Caretaker's Bangbu. The whole story to Yanagi. Oh, so many missions too, and it's not like time gated? Oh man. Or maybe I haven't hit the time gate yet, but still. We've got an hour of stuff so far. I did not want to take this team. I'm not used to playing Sokaku. Wait, what did we just get from that? It is. Every time. It's like a small thing, but it'd be nice if they like detected if you had like your own copy and if it was better.
No, I need to cheer everyone up. If regular fruit candy isn't enough, I'll use the ones with filling. Oh yeah, that just might work.
I think Sukaka could raise anybody's mood. A precious little demon.
Fruit candy? What do you need candy for?
This hollow disaster affected a lot of kids in the orphanage. Nagi said we should cheer them up. Otherwise, if they keep holding on to these bad memories, they could end up with some kind of stress sickness or something.
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
Are you talking about post-traumatic stress disorder?
Exactly! That's the name! I tried to cheer those kids up, but they're still so unhappy. Even candy wouldn't work. They said that when the area fell into the hollow, their caregiver told them to run, but she stayed behind and still hasn't come out. I totally understand how they feel. If their only family disappeared, they'd be so sad. I went looking for her and even checked with PubSec, but after all this time, there's still no news.
I know that would
Now
be in here.
several kids are crying, saying they won't eat until they know where their caregiver is.
Oh, you know, Sukaku can't have that. A lot of bad memories. Okay, you didn't miss anything. Yeah, the caregiver.
No matter what, we should at least try to investigate any possible clues. We can't just leave the kids hanging.
You're right. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me find some info about that caregiver? Or something else that can make the kids happy? Like photos, toys, or something like that? Anyway, we need to cheer them up.
What about a Bangbu? Sukaku seems to care a lot about that matter. Explain why Sukaku is concerned. I see. Please take care of that child. According to the disaster relief report from public security, after the residents of the area where the orphanage was located were guided to gather at the West District evacuation point, they followed the public security's team and evacuated the hollow. There is indeed a discrepancy between the registered listed personnel at the orphanage and the list of people who left the hollow. Among the residents who were unable to leave the hollow, there was, matter of fact, a missed caretaker. That's convenient. Any more clues? Clues. Maybe we can start from the camp where the residents were evacuated. They left backups of the black boxes of the residents' private Bangbu, which contained the work data during the hollow outbreak. Since you are an expert in Bangbu and informatics, these Bangbu data should be useful, right? Indeed. Okay, there's a chest over there. Ah. Gulliver's always so late to the party. Black box. To retrieve the data from specific Bangbu, please insert the Bangbu's memory modules one by one into the universal interface on EOS of EOS. Counting on you, Fairy. Will this affect EOS? Master, I've isolated EOS's reading interface from its core processor. The memory modules will not affect EOS's data. Bad news, it is impossible to assess the potential physical damage to EOS's interface caused by repeated insertion and removal of memory modules. Natural language search keywords. Orphanage, foster care home, children's home. No matches found. Please insert the next memory module. Matching data found. Bangbu unique identifier recorded. I found it, Master. Data comparison in progress. There's no record of the corresponding Bangbu leaving the hollow in the public security logs. Deduction. There's a possibility that the target Bangbu is still active within the hollow. Inference. If the target person is still alive, there is a high probability that they are acting with the Bangbu. We have a lead. What do you think we should go find the children's miss, Roxy? Haven't found any clues about the miss, but we found the Mrs. Bangbu. Little Bangbu. Nagi always reminds me that if I get separated from everyone in the hollow, I must absolutely find a bamboo that can lead the way and stay with it. Otherwise, I would never find a way out of the hollow. Although Miss Caretaker is separated from everyone, maybe she is also with the little bamboo. If we can find the little bamboo, yeah, it's possible. You've already found clues to that little bamboo? Then let's move. Oh, Jesus. I thought we're gonna have to like defend this thing first. Okay, yellow, blue, blue, yellow to blue. Analyzing the bamboo's access data. Master, good news. The target bamboo is still connected to the local network. And I have located its position using its unique identifier. It went unexpectedly smoothly, almost as if someone deliberately left these clues. That's this one. I wonder if this woman knows a lot more than she lets on.
My blade is already heated.
Okay, did we technically grab that already? I think we did. Okay. Yeah, this environment's really cool. I really do like this. More loot. Okay, that's where we came from. That should be everything. Okay, maybe we'll get that later. And no, hang in there, little bamboo. And the bamboo seems to have suffered severe physical damage, and its language and cognitive modules are no longer functioning properly. Bamboo's in a dire situation. Read the bamboo's data module fairy. Parsing the bamboo's memory. Extra storage plugin found. Encrypted compressed files found. Quantity 7. Unencrypted files found. Quantity 1. The unencrypted file contains the following information. File name, children's song, file type, audio. Children's song. Can we listen to it? Play the audio. I'll play the audio for you while parsing the encrypted files. Song comes out from the bamboo speakers, with the main melody hummed by a young, gentle female voice, accompanied softly by the children's harmonies. A note. As the song plays in the background, the documents, lists, and images in the encrypted folder are revealed. First, there's a group photo. Miss Caretaker, a young lady, was surrounded by smiling children. Other than that, there was a work diary from the young lady, recording the names of children who loved to dance and those who didn't eat their vegetables. It invokes an image of numerous pairs of innocent eyes. But immediately after, the phrases orphanage with no one in charge, free guinea pigs, and ether aptitude human experiments catch you off guard. Oh, is it like that goddamn guy in Haramas's thing? And you can only imagine in horror how these pairs of innocent eyes were extinguished in the night, until the roaring of the ethereal silences both song and evidence. Jesus Christ!
Move.
Again?
A joint effort.
Press forward.
Oh, I thought it didn't hit it for a second.
It's pointless within.
Okay, since this is considered a boss, we'll do that. Get Miyabi. A boy Gulliver.
I swear on my blade.
I should report the current situation to Yanagi. and tell Yanagi everything you learned from the Bangbu's files and everything that happened along the way. Even under the bright lights of New Eridu, there are dark corners that remain unlit. That Miss Caretaker must have left these clues behind out of desperation, hoping for a glimmer of salvation as she stayed behind in the orphanage and refused to evacuate. If you hadn't been so determined to investigate, perhaps... I'll work with Hand and our colleagues from Public Security to thoroughly investigate this matter. The first-hand evidence you provided is extremely invaluable. I'll also contact the City Council to properly accommodate the children from the children's home. Please rest assured, Proxy. Then please take care of the children, Yanagi. The peace of the children, no, of the citizens, is the reason we fight. I won't stand idly by and let something like this happen. But Sakakue is, after all, still a child herself. I feel that heavy and tragic issues like these are too much for her to bear, even though she's long been through the worst herself. Still, allow me to decide on her behalf once more. Please don't tell her the full story, okay? Otherwise she'll be very, very upset. Miss Caretaker bravely stepped forward to cover the children's escape, but she didn't make it out herself. Before she learns about the evil and ugliness of the world firsthand, let's first tell her a story about love and courage. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure she doesn't really know the full story about what happened with Yanagi and her sister. The data is just as we expected. Oh, Chief Hoshimi, you're here. After analyzing some of the newly discovered irradiant crystal cores, we found their activity levels are lower than the previous samples. Looks like our efforts to suppress hollow activity are working.
I never expected it would end up like this. That caregiver was so kind, sacrificing herself to let the children escape first. She's as kind as Nagi. But we can't tell the kids about this. It'd break their hearts. Losing family is such a painful experience. I really hope this won't happen in New Eridu ever again.
It's true. Nothing is more precious than family. We might bicker and get angry with each other sometimes, but I can't imagine losing my family.
Exactly! That's exactly what Nagi said. Nagi also mentioned that our job in Section 6 is to keep investigating the Hollow, uncover its truth, and protect as many people as we can. Everyone in New Eridu is family to us. We won't stand by and let them get hurt anymore. Don't worry, I'll do my best to make sure everyone feels safe. Plus, I'm also working on snacks that can make people happy. I'll bring you some when they're ready.
Snacks that can make people happy?
Snacks that make people happy? Do you want to cheer me up?
Yup. You've helped me so much, so I want to make you a little happier too. If there's anything that can bring you joy, I'll do anything in my power to make it happen.
I'm liking this so far. Nice little mix of like story, combat, and everything. Yoink. Did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I claimed like one more already. We have one piece of gear. We'll just keep on going this way. An attack agent HP below 30. Like we're gonna go below 30. Yeah, I'm just gonna work towards getting that. 100 Ether Architecture. An irradiant crystal recovered by Chief Hoshimi, or Chief Miyabi, during the purge operation in Melano's inner perimeter. The irradiant phenomenon exacerbates Ether's instability, but also makes its activity easier to influence. Oh. Institute seized this opportunity to develop the Ether Disruptor Probe, a tool capable of influencing and even manipulating Ether to a limited degree. Is that how you have like Ether guns like Juyuin's? While its current applications are limited to connecting paths and altering terrain, never mind. It's already a monumental breakthrough. Okay, so it's like the thing we did, like making that bridge. The members of Section 6, though adept in both combat and strategy, lack in-depth knowledge of such advanced devices. Fortunately, with the proxy's assistance, Chief Miyabi managed to forge a clear path for those who would follow in her footsteps. Okay, before we go to the next one, I gotta use the bathroom. Clang. Enjoy this art. All right, BRB. And we got the event lasts until the end of the patch too. I noticed. Okay, find Yanagi, inquire about the situation, find supplies. Find where the supplies are being stashed. All right. Man, it's crazy that they like animated all these new things for these characters too. Current progress into the supplies.
The location of this hollow disaster is unusual, and with HSO stepping in later than usual, we're facing quite a bit of time pressure in all aspects. Thanks to your help, Manager, everything still feels under control.
Just doing my part. You guys on the front lines are doing the real heavy lifting. But why do you still look a little worried?
You're perceptive, Manager. To be honest, we urgently need to set up a temporary HSO base here, but our supply truck had an accident on the way. The supply truck saw the ethereals dance, panicked at a glance,
They're dancing?
and crashed into a house by chance.
Is she working on? Is this like from her working on her rapping?
So, the supply truck was destroyed in an ethereal ambush, huh?
That's it. Without those supplies, we'll be stuck at the stage of setting up the temporary base. Fortunately, not all of the supplies were destroyed in the accident. A lot of them were scattered around in the chaos. If you don't mind, Manager, I'd appreciate your help in collecting these supplies to help us take our first step in establishing the base in the Hollow.
On it.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Thanks a lot. And if you come across any other useful supplies in the Hollow, make sure to grab those too.
Like how it's showing us at the Scott Outpost.
But if it's nitro fuel, then don't bother. It'll only fuel the flames further.
Oh, Yanagi.
Haha. Right.
I'm counting on you. HSO's performance in the upcoming battles depends entirely on the continuous supply from the base. With enough supplies, our members could even stop a Dullahan's sword and capture an armored Hati with their bare hands.
God damn. All members?
All HSO members can do that? Amazing!
They're hands-armed forces after all, so it makes sense that they'd be quite handy once fully armed.
God damn it. Also, that kind of excites me. I hope we see more of the other sections.
Deputy Chief Yanagi, have you been telling jokes?
I'm sorry. I just felt like everyone's been a bit tense since we got here, so I thought I'd try a few jokes to lighten the mood. Were they not funny?
Aw, I appreciate that. Once all this hollow work is done, let's workshop some new ones.
Oh. Yes, please. supplies. They all spawn. I'm gonna like get used to this stab. Okay, I'm glad I didn't break it. Supplies here have been corrupted by ether and no longer usable. Oh. I'm glad the enemies are a bit stronger in this.
My blade is already.
But slowly but surely, they're getting a little bit more beefy. Okay, we can't go up there. Mission's a wrap. Let's head back to Yanagi. That was quick. Thanks for all your hard work. I've tallied up the recovered supplies, and we retrieved 40% more than what we initially lost. Thanks to your efforts, the temporary base will be up and running soon. Of course, setting up the base is just the beginning. To meet the urgent demand for supplies and rear line support, further construction is needed. Can we count on you to keep it up? Of course. That's a major help. Thank you for everything you've done so far. Let me grab a sip of my nitro fuel first, and then we'll tackle the next steps together. Why is there nitro fuel here? Didn't we agree to go easy on nitro fuel? Well, since we recovered some, we might as well make use of them. For all night shifts, they're just what the doctor ordered. Of course, we don't want you overworking yourself, manager. I'd worry about you. Yeah, where'd Bernice come from? We just need her to supply everyone with it. Dun, dun. Dude, 1.4 is really making me excited for the future of the game. 200? Boom. So I think this is like it's like 400 that we picked up so far. 719. Not too shabby. Now, hopefully we don't have to use Haramasa. Eradicate all evil. 3 missions. 8 supply boxes. So it looks like there are 24 total. Next! I want my own agents. I love how Miyabi's ears don't even fit into the frame. I just noticed that. Oh, they got that little setup there.
Hey, look who it is! Proxy! No wonder Chief said time to bring out the real melon. It was clearly about you.
Oh, and she loves melon. She calls us her lemon or melon. Ah, I'm grateful for her trusting me.
I don't quite get it, but I'm grateful for her trust in me.
You came at just the right time. There's something I want to look into.
You seem really pumped up today.
Is it just me, or do you seem especially pumped up today?
Oh, come on, Proxy. Are you having some misconceptions about me? I admit I might get someone else to cover the easier stuff, but for a crucial mission like this, there's no way I can stay out of it as the scout of Section 6. Of course, the moment I saw you, I knew today I might be able to finish work on time. All right, let's get down to it. In a previous investigation, I found quite a few ethereals gathering around the base. They're all pretty alert. Once you take out a couple, the rest run off, but they'll soon come back around.
They might be a threat to the base, right?
They might be a threat to the base, right?
That's right. So next up, we need to figure out a way to hunt them down and take them all out in one go.
Hey, wanna do that? Trap them? Okay. making sure.
My blade is already.
Gulliver just teleports.
It's over.
Okay, another disruptor. I was kind of hoping you would have more of the ones that we can actually interact with. Well, we can interact with, but you know, like actually tweak with rotating this. I want to go here. Yeah, it should be the last thing. Ooh, okay, this is really cool. I didn't know what the name for the soundtrack was the entire time. But it's definitely like my favorite one. I think it's like something Greta. Oh, you're already dead.
My blade is already sheathed.
I want to see what the hell this thing is. Is it supposed to heal us? Oh, our chain attacks. Or like our assists and all that. Alright, we took out that big gun leading the pack, so the base should be safe from any ethereals for a while. This can finally take a break, huh? Unfortunately, no such luck. Since we wrapped up the extermination faster than expected, Tsukishiro wasted no time dumping 2 days worth of backlog reports on me. She even had the nerve to say it was for my health, to give me some desk work so I could relax. Anyway, I don't have anything else for you to do right now. Thanks for the help, Proxy. See you next time. Short and sweet. I like how the text was bigger than the box for that one. Didn't get any other things from that one. Actually, that's just, yeah, easy XP. 165, we'll wait. Boom. Alright, sick. Every time we ult, we get 6 now. Now I'll just work on this, should we get work? Oh, we need to get this anyway for that middle tree. Quick assist. Alright. Like we do that anyway. Melano. An irradiant crystal discovered by the chief. Blah, blah, blah. Ether, by nature, harbors a deep-seated hostility toward anything non-ether, but its malice is anything but random. Specifically, corruption strikes faster and more intensely on things with quote-unquote souls, whether it's flesh and blood beings or mechanical citizens who pass the test. Hollows seem to hold an especially profound grudge against the most vibrant forms of life. This flashing is bothering me. Melano, however, is an exception. As the companion hollow of Perseus, it inherited its mother's strange and unique traits. The land and structures here are disturbingly pale and fragile, scars left by the relentless assault of extreme corruption. Ooh, 200. Boom. How are we in Poly right now, actually? 939. Number 2, the inner area. Now that I think about it, I think Section 6 is the first faction that I have every character of. Cutting hairs, I don't have
The
Nekomata.
Radiant Core is deepening its corruption across the entire hollow. Ether energy levels are rising every second. More and more devices and equipment are breaking down.
Bellabog, I don't have Kaleda. Let's see, who is third? I guess like PubSec. Actually, I have everybody in PubSec. Jiwin, Qingyi, Sath, Jane. Yeah, I have all of PubSec. Sons of Caledon, I do not have Lighter nor Caesar. I am going to be pulling for Caesar, though. And then Section 6. And then the maids, I do not have Ellen, nor Rena. And then Section 6.
However, the worst part is more and more pesky ethereals are emerging from areas with high ether activity, and the size of this companion hollow seems to be growing. At this rate, this hollow will connect with surrounding smaller ones and potentially become a new large hollow. That's something we cannot afford.
Oh, we should tackle the source of the problem. Don't use that strategy.
Sounds like we should go straight to the hollow with the highest activity and let Miyabi eradicate the strongest ethereals. That's usually the go-to strategy for effectively controlling hollow expansion.
Exactly. The Recon Division has already identified the perfect target for assassination. But with the current progress on creating the carrot, there's no way we can get through the complex spatial fluctuation zone, or even find a fissure that leads to the target area. I mean, I need your help, Proxy.
I'm at your disposal, Void Hunter.
Ah, so professional. Chief Hoshimi, here's the progress report on the Milano exploration mission. In our next phase, we're going to push deeper into the heartland of Milano. Of course, that also means we'll be stepping into more corrupted areas and facing far more dangerous enemies. I'm no expert when it comes to hollow research, but the irradiant crystal cores you recovered from the edge have really excited the researchers. Please keep collecting crystal cores as we explore deeper into the region. Speaking of researchers, there's a woman from the Institute who expressed interest in joining you, Chief Fushimi. She says she wants to secure survey data firsthand as soon as possible. What an elegant choice of words from the gentleman at HSO. The lady from the Institute is, in fact, just little old me. There's no need to worry about my age, Chief. This old lady has explored plenty of hollows in her time. I've always been a big believer in expeditions, you see. Was she the one from, like, the lost items in Hollow Zero? I don't remember if that was her or not. But I do remember that's, like, the model they used. Go ahead and do what you need, Chief Hoshimi. I'll assist as best as I can as a researcher. So there you have it. Anne here has entrusted herself to your care, officer.
Are you working?
Dun. Always have to check. Dun. Ooh, new mechanics. And getting a little bit more color.
If there's nothing to do.
I can already smell the dense ether in the air. That foul irradiant stench mixed in with it. The ether concentration really has increased. How are you holding up, Anne? I'm fine. A strong constitution is a researcher's greatest asset, and my ether aptitude score is quite high. If I were 10 years younger, I'd probably have joined the HSO myself, haha. But as you can see, the effects of corruption in this heartland are far more severe, and terrain distortions are becoming increasingly common. Thankfully, the Institute and those HSO kids have already deployed a bunch of ether disruptors here. Those are Ether Technology Division's new toys. You've used them in the Edge already, right? I heard that technician Bangbu next to you is quite skilled at operating these disruptors. With that in mind, I'll leave the upcoming exploration to you two here. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
You strike first.
Oh. And then what do we got here? Let me tweak the Beta Disruptor Probe. Ether Disruptor Probe Beta 1, also known as the Ether Beam Disruptor, generates precise laser beams by stimulating ether crystals. These laser beams are then interfere with the ether field between designated nodes. Now I'll skip all the complex technical explanations. In short, just fine-tune the laser beams and connect the disruptors with light. That's the gist of it. Intelligence. Ether impulse disruptors can influence ether activity using beams. Strategy. Adjust the angle of the ether beam to connect the pathways. Hardware analysis complete. Visual operation interferences or interfaces ready. Ah, I am digging it. And this just opens the door for more like environmental puzzles.
My blade is already
I can't wait to see how everything changes. Ooh, look at all them puzzles. Your chest. Thanks to you, ethereals have all been cleared out. Hollow activity has dropped a lot as a result. Now we can allocate more personnel to scout the surrounding areas. If we gather more data on the radiant core, we'll be able to develop more countermeasures. How come those two aren't back yet? Must be another rare sample that they just had to chase after. Chief Hoshimi, our squad is currently helping the Institute with their exploration mission here. Is the operation going smoothly? It's going relatively smoothly, but one of our members went out with the researcher to collect samples and hasn't returned yet. If they don't get back soon, we won't be able to withdraw before the Hollow operation's critical time limit. I was just about to dispatch a squad to look for them, but we're short on hands for this urgent mission. We still need some members to stay behind and guard the Institute's team. Understood. I'll rescue any trapped or missing personnel as they go. That'd be great. We even have like a little payphone here. Mr. Hoshimi, the corruption levels here seem to be stabilizing. Thanks to you, this investigation might be wrapped up sooner than we thought. Damn. Alright, that goes to there to reflect to the other one. Elevator. Oh, there's another lower one there. I wonder. I guess the angle's from that one. Personnel detected. Chief Hoshimi, I knew it. If I waited patiently, you'd make a heroic entrance. I'm sorry, but this researcher insists on taking the samples down there, but with just the two of us, we can't possibly handle the ethereals along the way. So this researcher, insisted on waiting here, saying we'd either wait for the ethereals to die naturally, or for your arrival. We're almost out of time for being in the Hollow. Chief Hoshimi, there are crucial samples down there. Shards of the radiant core are essential to our research. Skip the details. I'm all too familiar with all sorts of reckless requests from the Institute. Just make sure you don't turn into an ethereal before I get back. Can we use this one? Oh. Oh, okay. So we just switched to a completely different one. Lowers it. Hey, you guys haven't left yet. Ah, from there. Got it. Hold on. Let me grab this first. Just in case that changes the way to go completely. Oh, never mind. Just okay. It just adds a even lower path. Enemy time. One. I thought more spawn. And I guess we just take the elevator up. Another loot. I thought you guys left. Here you go. I've got what you need. Praise be, Miss Miyabi. We're one step closer to uncovering the truth behind the radiant phenomenon. Please make sure to bring this lively researcher back to the base safely. Thank you. It's my duty. Ooh, another fight? Oh, Hattie and whatever the hell this thing is.
Simple.
Oh, dang it! The auto dodge screwed me. This disruptor isn't working properly. I suspect its carrot data is outdated. It's inevitable considering these devices were pre-deployed though. The ether disruptor relies on carrot data to function, which provides spatial topology data that serves as the Bangbu's navigation map and the disruptors. Ah, there I go again with all the complex technical jargon. I'll stop there. But the Bangbu workbench next to this disruptor should have the latest carrot master data for this area. If you can find a way to retrieve it... On it! Time for some fall, Bangbu. Hip! Okay, I guess I gotta go from up top. Well, let's grab all the lower ones first. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the way. There we go. No other ones there. Let's see. Nothing on the lower ones. At least as far as we can tell right now. Sometimes they do spawn in a little bit later. A little too far. I want to go to that one. Hip. Ooh, we can go down that way. And I think we shall. Okay, it wants us to go that way. I want to go that... Oh, what's this? Hello. Wait. Did we grab it? I think we got it. That should be everything. What's this at the bottom? Are those dangerous? I want to see. Hello. Hold on, is there anything we can do with the balls? Maybe if we put them all in here, we'll get something nice? Because it is kind of looking like that. Aha! I knew it. I'm gonna go up through here. That should be everything. Nice. There's something down here. There we go. Oh, that should be everything. Just want to make sure nothing spawns in. Oh, I should have... Okay, I didn't realize that was a dive. it actually is really nice seeing the environment actively changing too. Yeah, they really cooked hard with 1.4, didn't they?
My blade is already sheathed.
Okay. Can I go this way? Yep. No loot. That's one we open. Okay. It's already pointed at that. Actually, is it not? Oh. Chief Hoshimi, you've noticed it too, right? There are strong ether fluctuations on the platform above. There's probably a tough ethereal on top. We might even find an irradiant crystal core there. That would be an unexpected bonus. Leave it to me. Troublesome enemies are exactly the kind of evil that must be eradicated. Alright, let's grab that. And exploring this place isn't a drag either. It's like everything is going to be like on the way. You know, you try to scuttle away. And I like with this, you don't have to, like, you can just kind of sweep over it and it'll count. Look. Meow. Do we need to mess with that at all? It's where the tough ethereal is. Looks like it. Ah, Thracian.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade.
Oh, we win.
A message from Yanagi. After eliminating the target, the Hollow's expansion quickly slowed down. If it weren't for you, Proxy, there'd be no other way to get this assassination done. Expectations can be a heavy burden. Though it may sound presumptuous, I have a feeling that you'll always be able to meet my expectations.
Yes, ma'am. I've taken on too many expectations, huh?
Without a blade like you, Miss Miyabi, a proxy like me would essentially be useless. But your role as a blade or weapon is just that, an expectation of what you should be, right? You've been wielding yourself as the blade of HSO in New Eridu. Sure, a warrior doesn't worry about their next attack shattering their blade. But beyond being a blade and a void hunter, you're still flesh and blood.
It seems you have a soft side too. But don't worry about this blade snapping from overuse. After all, I have Yanagi and the others, my father, and you. You all are the sheath that supports me.
So, about the photos Soichiro showed me at your place.
All right, Proxy. If Yanagi were here, she would remind us that we're still on a mission. Right now, the priority isn't to comfort me, but to put an end to the disaster that's still wreaking havoc, right? The operation to sever its limbs is done. Now, it's time to go for its core. Let's head back to the base first. We need to make sure we're fully prepared before advancing toward the core of evil in the sky.
These intense ether fluctuations, they're definitely irradiant crystal cores. Yeah. In areas where powerful ethereals are active, there's a high chance of finding these highly concentrated ether deposits. Or rather, it's these ultra-dense ether crystals that give rise to powerful ethereals. It's definitely peculiar. I don't know if it's the result of the irradiance effect, combined with the excessively intense ether energy fluctuations, or Ah, my blade, tailless, is resonating. It's just like when it lost control back in the hollow. Uh-oh. Are you okay, Chief Hoshimi? I'm fine. My mastery over tailless is greater than before. Its relentlessness no longer fills me with a sense of foreboding. What's up, Turbo? I saw you on Apex earlier. You decided to hop on that, eh? Dude, I picked up Marvel Rivals. As someone who's not, like, a big Marvels guy, I like it. Even, like, the aesthetic of all, like, the heroes is great. It's probably, like, all the money that Concord wishes they had, they would have gotten. And the game's free. And I'm sure people are buying, like, cosmetics for that just because it's a genuinely good game. Still, it'd be best. It's best. It'd be best not to stir up unnecessary trouble. Let's return to the base as quickly as possible. And it's adding to the folder. Haven't the gacha addiction yet? Well, this is like... This actually has a story. It's not just, you know, pulling characters and all that. Like, the past 2 hours has just been an event, and I'm only, like, a quarter of the way through it. Chief Hoshimi, thanks to you, the Institute now has this valuable irradiant crystal core for its research. I noticed that special weapon of yours seems to resonate with the Radiant Crystal Core. The crystal stimulates ether activity and has a notably high ether density, or energy density, which explains the reaction in the Ethereal Sling Katana. You needn't worry. New keyboard felt better. Ooh, we got a new keyboard. Nice. What do you get? You get some, like some reds, blues, browns? Or, like, that's if it's cherry. If it's, like, Gatoron, they have, like, their own color scheme. Cream. Okay. Yeah, the special weapon of yours seems to resonate with the crystal core. Crystal stimulates ether activity and has an notably high energy density, which explains the reaction of the Ethereal Sling Katana. Oh, right. Captain Izumi asked me to tell you to rest up before the next operation. As for the captain himself, it seems he's leading a team to explore the core region in person. We'll carve a path to the area closest to the core so Chief Hoshimi can enter the battlefield, he said. Yeah, he was very serious. I guess you're really respected in HSO, Chief Miyabi. As comrades in arms, we stand as equals. No rank, no distinction. And make sure to rest and prepare your gear before the next operation, Chief. Okay. Not an expensive keyboard, like 60-ish. A decent starter one to see if you did like the mechanical or not. Okay, nice. Yeah, I have like a Logitech with like cherry reds. There's another brand called Keychron that I've been seeing on Amazon that's like $50 as well. If mine kicks the bucket, I'll probably pick up one of those. Also, I forgot if you watched Bleach or not, but this new area reminds me of like Ichigo's Inner World. Some of those. All right, how are we looking? 1169. Keycard fairly popular with Royal Cludge RK65. Haven't heard of that one. Haven't seen Bleach? Oh, it's a good one if you like the action kind of anime. You can probably start with 1,000 Year Blood War, honestly. Cludge RK65. Is that like the 65% keyboard? Is that why it's 60? Yeah, 65%. Okay. First episode of Dan Din Din. I've been seeing a lot about that. How is it? Also, I do like the wired keyboards. I don't know. Ooh, I like this. But I do need my numpad. Hopefully, because that's just my preference. I use my numpad a lot. That looks nice, though. Which was the new one? Oh, Rookie Mentor. That's from Asaba's. It's interesting. How would you describe it? Due to the chief's heavy responsibilities, not to mention her unique reputation and position, The new recruits would most likely be intimidated by her. So Kaku, while highly capable in action, isn't quite adept at handling administrative tasks yet. Asaba, on the other hand, is the most fitting choice for the role of a mentor. Apart from me, of course. That said, his overly laid-back attitude seems to have earned him a reputation among the new squad members. Hopefully, this doesn't undermine their trust in him. Then again, there are always rookies who prefer a relaxed and easy-going senior, aren't they? Aren't there? You can probably spoil Dun for me, because I don't really have any like investment in it. Asaba's guidance missions. Okay, retrieved by Asaba. His guidance missions went smoothly, and the rookies have nothing but praise for Harumasamasa Senpai. Comments range from he's offered great support, whether it was dealing with the ethereals or just helping us take out a week's worth of garbage. To the more perplexing, Haramasa Senpai wasn't on site at all, but that rescuer Bangbu he sent us was super reliable. Is that us? I can't help but wonder, did Asaba offload more of his tasks onto the proxy again? Yeah, that's us. Spoilers, aliens. Okay. Oh, I think, was that the one, like, I think that's the one that had, like, a lot of drama behind it, but fucking, like, it's like the goofiest looking aliens, like, ran over this dude's parents or something along those lines. It's just absolutely insane. Maybe I will watch it. It just sounds absurd. It's like the dumbest looking aliens, right? Ooh, nice. See, look at all these missions that I can do. And this is just an event. This is a nice little event. And I love how it's not goddamn time gated. Alright, so Kaku, what's going on? Not sure about the aliens try to essay one of the main protagonists who's a skullgirl. Kind of bit odd. Oh god. Well, let me look up a picture of like one of the aliens to see if it's as goofy as I remember. Okay, I think they look more ridiculous in the manga.
Should I read you something?
Because, oh my god, the ones in the anime look creepy. Wah, you're here, Proxy. Why meet up here? Oh, a guy from the executive branch told me they have a data pile around here. He compared some data and found out that one Bangbu is right under us. I got impatient, so I came ahead. He said once you arrived and received the data, you'd know what's going on. I got the data. Great, let's get a move on. The longer we wait, the higher the chance that little one could get spotted by nearby ethereals. And that would be a real mess. But it's also kind of like this kind of aesthetic is I think it was something in Nier. Nier is probably the closest one. Because Final Fantasy XIV had something similar in one of the dungeons. But Nier is probably the closest to this aesthetic. Wait for everybody to spawn. We'll group everybody up.
My blade is already heated.
You see my little guy go FBI open up? Okay, it wants us to go there. I want to see if there's any loot. Ah, yeah, it's broken. Maybe it seems like the one we found yesterday. Another case of radiant data overload. Let's, or at least the ethereals didn't attack it. Like the repairs to you, Proxy. Okay, so yellow to blue. Blue, yellow, you're gonna go up there, you go there, you go there. Easy peasy. Did you save me? What happened to me? I exposed to some dangerous data. Luckily, you're safe now. Dangerous data? Ah, I remember now. That Bangbu workbench nearby. I didn't even get any of my missions done, all thanks to that shiny object. We still haven't... Oh, I guess it's like the core. That was the shiny object. Where's that workbench? Bangbu workbench. I can't really remember. It's like I lost some of my memory data because of that shiny object. Well, what do we do now? Oh, there's a hollow data pile nearby. We can use that to locate it. Oh, right. Good. Let's go. Agent Jackie, you should head back to the base for now. I think you can handle that. I should. Back. Foul beast. I was wondering when we would get one of these. I'm stuck. See, look at... He goes, FBI, open up, and just starts blasting them. I love him. Oh, I was hoping that would reach everybody. I love Bangbu so much. Hold on, was there any treasures? No. Hey, it's the executive branch guy. What brings you here? Hi, Sokaku. I heard you came out here on your own to look for the Bangbu, so I thought I'd come check things out. Looks like you've got the rescue assistant with you too. Nice job finding the Bangbu. Are you all heading back to the base now? Still some work to do. Yeah, we need to find the Bangbu workbench Agent Jackie. The Bangbu workbench Agent Jackie mentioned and grab the environmental data from it. I see. And then I'll bring the Bangbu back to the base. Stay safe, you two. Take care. And nah. Okay, nothing there.
Weakling.
I love how long the animation lasts. Oh. There we are. Not seeing anything up there. Oh, I thought I could go. Can I even jump on this part? Nope. Wait for me. Okay. I was hoping I could cheat the system and then you hop on the railings. Yep. Oh. Nothing up there. Nothing down there. Oh, a little too much sauce, almost. Can I make it on that? Oh, okay, easy. And we'll wait for that. I love the environment for this too. Just for all the Denny. wondering if I could make it to that one, but I don't think I can. Is that on Aos's butt? I think it's the charging port. Yep. Yep. I don't know if we get extra points for going through the hexagon. Yep. Oh, hello. Okay, nothing there. Oh, wait a second. I think there's something on the back of that. Oh, hold on. That would be an awful loot goblin. Does he want to play some of the old Mario games? Oh my goodness! Kind of looks like there's something behind that too. Now this is the painful part. Oh, too much. Oh. I should have jumped. Oh. I should have jumped over from the beginning. Okay. Nothing else. Just a little checkpoint. The soundtrack is so good. Oh, that was almost bad. Yep. And we made it. Soon, so Kako and you make it back near the meeting spot. Appreciate your help, Proxy. You're in charge too, Sokaku. I just heard that the people had found more Bangbu during their search. There's only one left now. It might have already gone out of our current search range. I'll check in with the chief and let you know as soon as possible. I'll head out now, Proxy. See ya. Once I get to 1600 poly, we'll do a quick pull. It looks like 12, 13. What's a new one? Ooh, Section 1. Section 6 takes pride in in its absolute elite status, unmatched mobility, and unparalleled extermination efficiency. Thanks to the unwavering efforts of the Chief, Asaba, and Tsukaku, the team's rapid emergency responses and precision in neutralizing high-risk targets have become the pride of HSO. What about Yanagi? However, due to its small size, Section 6 can only manage a limited number of crisis events. Sorry, I had to double check to see if they mentioned Yanagi there. Often relying on the support of colleagues from other teams, Section 1, being the largest department within the executive branch, shoulders the bulk of routine combat missions. The Radiant Crystal was collected during a joint mission alongside Section 1 squad members. Because I was hoping we would see some more of like the other sections. And only proficiency. Which one should I go for? That one. X special, ice res. Ice fire, take frost damage equal to 50% attack per second. Okay. I almost got that fully done. Flame. The new recruits of HSO. Visit Akiyama and completing the task. Help the other new members complete their tasks and return. Some new blood, eh? Dun, dun. It's new blood. Damn, they're cool. Look at the pink one with the shade. Oh, they both have shades.
These juniors are so enthusiastic. It's making me a bit overwhelmed. Could this be the side effect of always taking sick leave?
Did something happen between you and those juniors?
It's not exactly an issue. It's just that for this Hollow investigation, Section 6 has to bring along some new HSO recruits. Tsukishiro has so much work to do, so I stepped up to help with training the new recruits. But they are way too enthusiastic. It's like they're afraid I'll work myself sick, so they try to do everything for me and take on all the tasks.
Is that what you get me to do anyway?
I keep telling them over and over, I'm perfectly fine. But they still look at me so cautiously, as if they're worried I'll cough up blood and drop dead from exhaustion right there on the spot.
Is that what they call a stereotype?
Looks like taking so many sick days has given others a certain impression of you.
But this won't do. Deputy Chief is tied up with her work. I need to quickly finish up here and go help her. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me train the newcomers a bit? Working with external personnel is also part of their training, after all.
Yeah, he's offloading more work.
No problem. I'll handle it.
I'm so relieved to hear you say that. These new recruits are very capable. They won't cause you any trouble.
They're gonna cause us trouble, aren't they? You entered the training area with the new members of Haramas's team. Is Haramasa going to be alright? Oh, it's you. Haramasa said you're a very dependable rescue assistant, so I'm glad you're here to help. My mission is to collect data on the special attack patterns of the ethereals in the area. I love collecting data. It's always so exciting. Not so much when you're taking a beating from the ethereals, though. I'm an ordinary guy, not a pervert. So you're trying to outsource taking a beating to me. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. With you keeping the ethereals occupied, I can focus on collecting data. That's what you call working together, right? Just please be careful. Take too much of a beating and the data collection will be affected. Because I might not like taking a beating, but I love watching others getting beat up. Your beautiful suffering might distract me from collecting the data. Oh god. I'm just an ordinary man, of course. No. I wouldn't do anything to you. Haramasa will be keeping an eye on me. Who the hell hired this guy?
Weakling.
Didn't really get to see them do any moves, but... Oh, thanks to you, I've collected all the data I need, but... Damn, you barely got hit. You dodged so gracefully, like a feather. I'm allergic to feathers, you know. You pervert. I'll say it again. I'm not just an ordinary guy. Or, I'm just an ordinary guy, not a pervert. But you won't say anything Haramasa about me, right? The first field mission as a rookie was successfully completed because of you. That's what matters most. I won't take up any more of your time. You're going to see you after this, right? Go down from behind here and you'll spot her. Haramasa probably gonna figure that out. Figure that out very early on. Oh. How could I have missed that? See, I'm kind of glad that I don't have to, like, perfectly align it and keep it there. Why did the two of them get combat missions and I'm stuck cleaning up the mess in this area? What do they think I am? They said this was part of an important mission. How? The mess doesn't have to be cleaned up, does it? Looks like only a week's worth of trash. I bet this can wait another week. No? Sorry. Am I the only one who doesn't throw out the trash for a week straight? It's not because I'm lazy. Work's just been busy. I mean, weekly trash things, yeah. Trash day's goddamn Thursday. It's not very reassuring. I should probably clean it up. Please, you have my full support. Ah, one of these, eh? Oh, that's satisfying. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see that? Monsters, they jumped out from the trash. Thank goodness your sharp eyes and your quick hands took care of it. Just like my mom with the slipper when a cockroach would crawl out of the trash. Okay, yeah, you definitely got to clean up. You got to that point. I'll make sure to throw out the trash as often as possible from now on. I'll never question any task I'm given ever again. Good. Just keep that in mind. I think I understand now. If Haramasa didn't ask you to come help me, something really bad could have happened. But this was a difficult mission. I can't believe Haramasa assigned such a difficult mission to a newbie like me. Are they trying to slack off, or do you think I have potential? He said you need to find Chihiro, right? Follow this road and you'll find him waiting for you. Okay, nothing there. It wants us to go that way, but loot. I wonder how I'm doing on polychrome so far. Ah. Yeah, that one's picked up already. I smell enemies. No loot. Haramasa is there. Haramasa, you can take a break now. I got everything taken care of. You're a dependable one, Chihiro. Tell me, what's your mission again? You can ask me anything. I won't forget it. Activate the signal tower and withstand 30 waves of ethereal attacks. Then lure out the elite ethereal and collect the data. That was the exact quote from you, right? So, did you see the elite ethereal, the big one? What was that? Not exactly, but I do remember fending off 30 waves of attacks. For the rest, never mind. Never mind, Chihiro. I'll take care of it from here with the rescue assistant. 30 waves?
Are you bored? Should I read you something? It's over.
Okay, it isn't actually 30 waves. Now, once I have, like, Miyabi completely buffed from all the things, she's gonna be a powerhouse.
My blade is already heated.
Alright, that should be everything. Well, the power ears, like, flop forward.
Awesome! These new recruits have finally got the hang of the basic investigation process. They're actually starting to look the part.
Here's that one weirdo.
But a real hollow investigation is quite different from the simulated tests during training. They'll just have to learn the details as they go along. Aside from hollow investigations, they also have a lot to learn about the daily work side of things.
We can't ask for leave.
Like, how to find a good excuse to call in sick?
Hey, taking leave is no simple skill. You'd need a lot of practice to reach my level. Still, it's great to see them so full of energy. I didn't have that kind of enthusiasm when I first joined HSO. Maybe it's because I hadn't met Chief and the others back then. I still remember when I first coughed up blood on purpose to call in sick.
That's dedication.
Everyone in Section 6 was completely freaked out. If I hadn't noticed things getting out of control and recovered just in time, I bet the Deputy Chief would have booked me everything from a hospital bed to a funeral package.
Being a good actor is one thing, but I think you're taking it too far.
Everyone in Section 6 is too serious. Even though they don't say it, they each have their own ways of keeping an eye on my condition. So, in times when they need support, I have to pull myself together. Everyone's giving it their all for this hollow investigation. I can't let myself hold them back. Good thing you're here with me this time. If I really can't hold on any longer, I'll shout for your help.
Ah, man, I love when events aren't time to get it when a dog's scratching at my door. I get time to use the bathroom too. I'll BRB. Ooh, I can afford a some Mopali. So that's 600 we already claimed. We got a lot of Denny from this too. Let's see, we need 1200 for the tuning calibrator. Maybe I'll work towards that one. Or do I just get that one last because I'm going to be doing everything anyway? That needs 100. It needs 100. We'll get it later. Next, 99 to-dos. Crystal was discovered while no. It was actually the proxy who found it during the suppression of the out-of-control public security mechs. This month's report remains untouched, and the summary of the Melano incident is still unwritten. If I keep putting it off, next month's workload will spiral out of control, throwing both overseeing and subordinate departments into disarray. At this point, I'm not even sure if the sirens ringing in my ears are the echoes of stress-induced hallucinations or the roars of out-of-control autonomous mechs. Initially, I had my concerns about the chief bringing the proxy into the operation, but when things were at their worst, I was grateful to have them there to lend a hand. All right. Now what's going on here? Supply catcher. Ah. Ah, these are the new recruits. Supply route fully set up. All right, next phase of the HSO supply operations ready. We need to establish supply routes across every reachable combat zone, ensuring supplies can be delivered to the battlefield as quickly as possible. What do you need me to do? In simple terms, set up supply transport routes and establish checkpoints along the way. Logistics will use these routes to deliver a steady stream of supplies, thereby erasing the pressure on combat teams during operations. I actually really like that TV quest when you had to like make like one continuous route picking everything. The ethereals along the routes will likely try to interfere, but they shouldn't be a cause for concern, as our armed units will supply you every step of the way. Once the phase is complete, the supply situation will stabilize. I'll have a gift prepared to celebrate your success. Is it red bean buns? I hope it isn't nitro fuel. Have we hung out with Bernice too much? Are we sick of nitro fuel? Following Yanagi's guidance, you approach the signal point. Head to the first marked location.
It's over.
I was gonna say done. So is inflicting Frostbreak what gives me the infinite chef. Marking's all done. Agent Boo should be setting up a supply point here soon. Okay, 1 of 3. Maybe that was a little bit overkill for that particular one. Nothing in the corners. Okay. Ah, there's the chest. Dum, dum, dum.
It's over.
Is that gonna kill everybody? Almost.
I'm unstoppable.
Oh, I thought that would kill it. Wait, nothing here. Oh. Nope. Wait, it should be supply number 3. Mission's a wrap. I like how short these are, and then they just give a good amount of rewards. Supply routes and checkpoints have been established without a hitch. All thanks to you. Supplies will now flow steadily to each point, greatly reducing the risk of casualties among our combat teams. Oh, and about that gift I mentioned earlier. They're the limited edition red bean buns I bought before the mission started. They're pretty good. We can try them together. Looks yummy. I'm glad you like it. After all that hard work, you deserve a good meal and some well-earned rest. Of course, I'd have preferred to enjoy this outside the hollow, but this works too. Somehow, I feel like the trouble isn't over, but let's hope the supply situation is settled for good now. Dum, dum. I'm really hoping all the combat areas are just these instances from now on. It's like a much larger interconnected kind of thing. 1544. All right, almost to a 10 pull. Actually, we might... no, not here. We'll check after this one. Powerful enemies, Asaba. Search for clues. And then, Chapter 3. Dum, 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 dum. You couldn't have arrived at a better time, Proxy. I got word you needed help. I thought clearing out the ethereal leader yesterday would calm things down around the base for a bit, but it wasn't long before the area was crawling with him again. What's going on? I don't know. Maybe there's an unnoticed spatial fissure nearby, or a high corruption area spawning more ethereals. Either way, we've got to find a way to investigate and figure it out. Oops, there was a mistake. I should have held off telling Shukashiro the ethereals were taken care of. Now, when I report back, I'll probably just get a cold glare through her lenses. Let's head to the new area, clear out the ethereals, and see if we can find any clues. Here we go. Yes. Houlihan.
My blade is already sheathed. Weakling.
Ah. There'd be more. Thank you for your hard work, Proxy. We've taken out a lot of ethereals, but we're still closer, or no closer to figuring out why they're gathering here. Ah, don't sweat it. We've dealt with messes like this before. Just take it slow. Looks like we might need your help again soon, though. Ah, no worries. That's what I'm here for. Short and sweet. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I love not time-gated events. Alright, we can't do that anymore. Alright, 2 points available. Alright, Miyabi is done. I might as well just level up Tsukishiro. 16 done. Oh, 10 pulls. Let's try our luck. And then we do this one. We do have a gear deployment. Yanagi. $36. Couple hamster cages, nice. Alright, let's get a quick 10 pull. Yum. Then everything over 200 or whatever, or yeah, everything over 200 going to Yanagi or Miyabi. Meh. I mean, we get a free pull back. Maybe we could like squeak out a that extra pull, because why not? So 56, 90 minus 56, 9765. Just like what, like 40, 44 pity? Nada. Oh, I get a free one again. It's like I'm totally fine with getting like A ranks, because it just means another pull again. There's Sukaku. And another one. It would be funny if it was like another A rank. Okay, we just keep. Okay. And another one. Ah, the streak is gone. All right, next one. The core of Melano. Oh. Off.
That concludes the mission content that will be handled by Asaba and Sukaku. Chief, you'll head alone to the central area closest to the Irradiant Core. There, you'll eliminate any high-threat ethereals that have spawned and reduce the danger there as much as possible before the main forces arrive.
Easy peasy.
This is the most challenging and dangerous part of this operation, just like always. Please be careful, Chief Miyabi.
There's that concerned look again. Don't worry, Yanagi. I've got Tailless and the proxy on my side.
For nature, I'll shout for help.
Don't worry, Miss Yanagi. If we're in danger, I'll shout for help through EOS's speakers at full volume.
It must be a really terrifying enemy to force the proxy to do something like that. That's all for the briefing. Wishing everyone a victorious return.
Hold on, Proxy. I have something to tell you. About what happened the last time my father invited you to our home. I wasn't angry with you. It was my father who was out of line.
Aww.
I'm sorry for the trouble he caused.
Yeah, he just felt comfortable with us and wanted to share embarrassing stories.
It's just that I saw a photo of my mother that day.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's fair.
Maybe in your eyes, this child is the sharpest blade the world has ever seen.
But all Mommy really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound. Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone.
That was in her trailer, or whatever it was.
My Miyabi doesn't need the demon sword. I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life. I'm sure you'll become an outstanding person. But I also hope you don't grow up too fast. Just a little more slowly. Because growing up is a gift that comes with a price.
You know, what you told me is almost the same as what my mother said. I've already found the reason to wield my blade. I'll keep seeking a purpose that goes beyond wielding the blade. A hero's battle has to have an end, right? When the day comes that all evil has been eradicated. When that day comes, ask me again, Proxy. Ask me if I found a reason to live without a blade in my hand. This is my one-sided, selfish wish for you. But please, be sure to keep it in mind.
Oh. Oh, I want to catch up with them. As much as the Irradiant Crystal Core in the core area is tempting, I still hope the members of Hollow Special Operations return safely. Oh, isn't this Chief Hoshimi's little bamboo? It looks rough and rugged, but it handles even the Institute's newest equipment with surprising skill. Its logic core must be pretty sharp, but then I'd expect nothing less from the Void Hunter's Bangbu. The corruption effects in the core area are more intense, and the mutated ethereals are even more ferocious. While assisting Chief Hoshimi, make sure to take care of yourself too, little Bangbu. Oh, what are you whining? You wanna go outside? You know what it is? Why are you whining? You want attention. My dog wants attention. You want attention? Why don't you respond like the other Bangbu with Enya, Enya? Maybe the smart yet quiet and reserved type of little companion. She's seeing through us. The next operation cycle is about to begin. Yanagi, why don't you take this opportunity to exit the Hollow and rest for a while? I heard from the proxy that you've been overwhelmed with your official duties and are quite exhausted. There's no need to worry about me, Chief Miyabi. Right now, the suppression operation of Milano is at a critical juncture. It's all for the sake of completing the mission smoothly. I'm usually busy dealing with swordplay and combat tasks. At the same time, all those official documents and matters concerning Haramasa and Sakaku are left for you to handle, If you're not in good shape, it would be a big problem for me and everyone in Section 6. I get it, Chief Miyabi. Once the task is settled, I'll take a proper few days off, for the sake of Section 6 and New Eridu. I should say, the proxy has taken on much of my work, as well as Asaba's and Sakaku's. Without the proxy's help, we'd really be overwhelmed. Proxy, did you hear that? Yanagi is saying she'd give you full marks in the squad member satisfaction questionnaire. You're so excited about that. Wah, Haramasa, that woman at the orphanage is just so sad, you know. Alright, Sakaku. The woman did what she had to do to see the children smile, of course. Of course, that includes you two. If you cry, it'll make her sad. Sakaku's not a little kid. Sakaku isn't crying. Ahem. Sakaku is indeed no longer a little kid. After all, a new batch of rookies is about to join the HSO officially. Although we won't be taking in new members in Section 6, there are more and more people who have to address Sakaku as a senior in the executive branch. The team members I personally trained are doing quite well. Haramasa is lying. Nagi told me that it was actually Proxy who personally trained them in place of Haramasa. Ugh, I can feel your opinion of me reaching a new low, Sakaku. To the core. Oh, I thought it was going to go lower. Okay, some platforms we have to move. Elevator. We are very close to the Irradiant Core proxy. The advanced squad, led by Izumi, should also be operating nearby. Please actively support the advanced squad on your way to the destination. Understood. Leave the navigation and technical issues to me. Chest. I have a whole squad there.
It's over.
So it looks like when I do my basic 3, that's when that happens. We needed more of those. I look like I could break through that. What's up? You go outside? Oh, I think my dog wants to go outside real quick. I'll be here.
Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, We should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Okay, it's raining out, so he's gonna be quick. I hope. We'll just continue, and then I'll keep an ear out. Okay, but I also have to keep an eye out for chests. Dang it, I held it a little too long. Nothing there. Agent Boo. It is a Bangoo belonging to Hollow Special Operations. It probably fell here after encountering combat. If it can be restored to a working condition, we should be able to learn the whereabouts of the advanced squad. Can you attempt to repair? That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Hold on. There you go. No need to fight. Bad ethereal. Take this. No, it's not a bad ethereal creature. It's comrade in arms. Any recollection of where the action squad went? My squad was attacked by the ethereals. I was placed here after being damaged, but the squad is trapped in the area ahead. You've been a big help, little Bangoo. Thank you. Ooh, chest up there. I wonder if I can lower... lower this. Go back up top. And ride... Oh! Can you take me all the way up? I mean, maybe we'll... Maybe we'll get to that one later? Can't interact with this thing quite yet. We'll probably be able to get it later. I hope. Because it's physically impossible for us to go on top of that. That was that thing that we used earlier. Oh, dog scratching now. Hold on. Actually, no, it's not scratching, it's barking. Eh. Okay. Alright, grab those. Let's see how the squad's doing. I said they were trapped, they're doing just fine. Chief Hoshimi. Although we were prepared, we still underestimated the speed of the terrain changes and the threat level of the ethereals. Our team has sustained significant losses in our encounters with the ethereals. I'll provide the details in the operation report. Oh. The technician capable of operating the ether disruptor in the team was also injured, so the process of the advanced squad has come to a halt here. Failing to clear a safe path to the battlefield for Section 6 is the dereliction of my duties. I hope Chief Hoshimi will return victorious. It was just an unexpected circumstance in the operation. No need for grand speeches just yet. I'll take it from here. Thank you for your hard work, Captain Izumi. Let's see. Can't mess with any of those yet. Ooh, there is a thing to break there, but we can't go there quite yet. That opens that up, but I could have sworn I saw a chest, but I guess it was just like that little hidden area. Wondering if we could grab that one too. Dun, dun. So they've been sitting here like this the whole time.
Weakling.
No chests. Oh, and then with that one, we align it with the thingy. Okay, nothing. It's like a vocal in this. When he's saying like, yeah, it kind of sounds like Travis Scott. Oh, I was hoping it would hit the sand first too.
My blade is already sheathed.
I didn't see what he was saying. Chief Hoshimi, we encountered the ether tide during the evacuation, and the terrain has changed. Simply put, we're trapped again. I heard that the Institute's new device can fix assorted terrain, but this guy doesn't seem to know how to operate it. Do they really let idiots like this into the Institute? The ether disruptor is a new device, and it's completely different from my area of expertise. Anyway, I'm just a foolish Institute member. My life doesn't matter much, but the radiant crystal samples I'm carrying are crucial. They must get back safely. Leave it to me. I just happen to have a technician with me. Hooray for Chief Hoshimi. Don't rub it in. Why break
There's
it now?
nothing to do.
I guess it was like the lady that had said it. Yoink. No chest. Alright, who we got?
I swear on my blade.
I just understand the toast.
It's over. No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed.
Already dead. I feel like it's a common saying whenever playing Miyabi. Still need that chest, damn it. Just a matter of how the heck. Maybe I'll get it in like free roam or something. Is that really necessary? It is, okay. It shows us to get here. I think that's the most we could do with that anyway. Oh, Eos, how'd you get ahead of us? This area is riddled with unstable facial fissures. Spatial fissures, but we're finally nearing the end of our mission. Before picking a fissure to dive into, we'll need to run one last calculation at the Bangbu workbench to make sure it leads to our destination. And that's some ethereal stomach. I'm sure Miyabi could deal with such a situation quickly, but why risk getting her clothes dirty? That would actually be a kind of cool situation, kind of like the Cerberus fight in FF14. Okay, so there's a way there. We'll grab these coins first. Okay, this is the way to go back up there. Okay, a lot of ways to go back up. Nothing in there. Looks like I can roll these two down here for some loot. Never mind. It was just so tempting. Yep. Okay, that should be everything. Yeah, because let's just let you go back up there. I'm curious about that window, but I don't think anything's going to be there. Nothing off to the side. Nothing down there. Nothing up there. Oh, that's close. Looks like I can put the ball in the hole. Goal! Never mind. We can go up there, though. Okay, nothing on top of this. We can go around, though. Oh, hello. Nice. Ah! Loot! I risk it for the biscuit. Shortcut. There we go. I could probably just jump down there on it. Ah, shoot. I caught slacking. Okay. Third time's a charm. So just this like little animation of the Bangbu waiting. It's just so good. Okay, nothing there. Now how do we time this? Oh, that's close. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, I meant to do that one. Dog's knocking on my door. He's decided. He wants to sleep in my bed. You think I can just make it from here? Oh. Oh, that was close. Okay. And then we drop from there, and we'll grab everything. Every denny counts. You have enough space? Okay, you're good. Uh-oh. Oh! Close enough. Take the elevator up and move forward.
Press forward.
That should be close. Yep. Passing through this fissure will lead us to the heart of the irradiant core. Well, based on past experience, we'll encounter some tough enemies on the other side. It'll just be another fight we'll take on together. Every time Yabi says such a cool line, it feels like I'm standing beside a manga protagonist about to embark on an epic combat. Both of you, the reinforcement combat squad from Section 1 is still on the way. The constantly changing terrain is really causing a lot of trouble. No worries, Captain Izumi. With me and Yanagi, we can easily take down the enemy. Though I'd rather play it safe in usual situations, having too many people would hinder Chief Miyabi's combat skills instead. I understand. Then I'll leave it to you two to eliminate the leader. Stop the expansion of the Hollow, collect the Radiant Crystal Core and all that. Please, save the world in a cool and heroic way once again, just like every operation of Section 6. Your encouragement and support have been received with thanks. Enya. It's about time to begin. The final showdown of Milano. It didn't even let me grab the chest. Unbelievable. It's a large arena. Who's it gonna be? Ah. Pompeii.
Abnormal ethereal voltage. Notorious. Pompeii. The enemy utilizes heavy weapons in battle and may use them to block agent attacks. You'll be left vulnerable if lost. Make sure to pace your offense.
Weakling.
Pace our offense, she says. The enemies have fallen. Well done, Miyabi. Phew. Well done, Proxy. Crystals have appeared over there. They must be the irradiant crystal core that the Institute has been searching for, right? Yes, this unique ether fluctuation and the reaction from the tailless. There's no mistaking it. Let's go retrieve the crystal core and we can return to the outpost. Oh, nothing else around here? Yeah, I guess that's it. This is the last radiant crystal core the Institute was searching for. Once it's recovered, its operation will come to an end. Tailless is especially restless today, just like when we were in the Outer Ring Hollow. Could it be that Miss Miyabi's sword is about to lose control again? Can Iwis' body put the sword back into its scabbard? Do not worry, Proxy. This time, no strange voices are ringing in my head. Tailless doesn't seem to be attempting to break free from my control. It's probably just that this weird radiant crystal core thing has triggered Tailless' activity. Maybe the lore implications with all this too. Rather than that, it seems like the radiant core in midair is showing some signs of activity. Master, ether activity changes in the hollow environment detected. Foxfire. Foxfire is coming from Miyabi's sword sheath. Uh-oh. Is it breaking apart? The core wails in the sky and the ether tide sweep across. In the low murmur of the tailless, the foxfires brought about a familiar sensation of dizziness. Oh, and we're back here. It looks a little bit different though. Oh? It does look like part of a blade. So quiet. All those voices. They've all disappeared. Where are the cries of the Hushbi family heads? The very ones who persistently urged me only to wield my blade. But they faded into the emptiness after offering only nothing but grandiose words. Perhaps those echoes were just delusions that I hadn't managed to sever completely. It seems that my training hasn't been entirely without effect. No, I hear it. A barely audible echo resounds from the darkness. I hear it. I kill. What I heard was a voice similar to mine. Only with strength can you... Shut up. Is it my turn to utter such cliched lines to future generations? I refuse. Saying idealistic phrases like, eradicate all evil while the sword is drawn. When the sword is sheathed, can one forget their disdain and anger towards evil? If that's the case, Is it for the justice in your heart, or simply to find a seemingly righteous reason for the power you wield? Listen well, Hoshimi Miyabi. Those with power do not necessarily wield their blades for the right cause, and being weak does not mean one cannot differentiate between good and evil. One wields the blade while carrying hope, and continues to do so even when trapped in despair. Only then does one earn the right to raise the sword. When one possesses strength, don't forget to wield it against evil. Huh, is there a voice other than mine? Bell. This kind of reminds me of like a Star Rail, because like I don't think the other place had that kind of crystal thing there. Miss Miyabi. Is that Proxy's voice? Miyabi. Chief Miyabi. There's also everyone's voices. If it's the chief, she would definitely be able to do it. But when the chief isn't here, I'll be the one to do it. There's no need to be so stubborn, Yanagi. After all, there's also Haramasa and Sakaku. I'm sure you'll become an outstanding person, but I also hope you don't grow up too fast. Just a little more slowly. That's Mom. Got it, Mom. I've grown into a somewhat capable adult. Being a relentless blade is just a projection of my own and many others' expectations of what you should be, right? Proxy, why are you suddenly so worried about me? But beyond being a blade and a void hunter, you're still flesh and blood. Alright, I hear you loud and clear. Not the voice that calls for me to wield my blade, but rather the voices that give me a reason to put my blade down. Miyabi? It's Miyabi. Hear me? Can you hear me? Proxy? Yes, that's me. It's Miyabi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? I feel like this conversation has happened before. Just now, the foxfire suddenly erupted from the scabbard. Although it wasn't as intense as last time, it seems to have caused you to lose consciousness again. But you didn't faint like last time. You just stood there in a daze. Does this mean... That's right, Proxy. I'm fine. It's probably just the radiant crystal core that triggered the activation of Talus. But if this had happened during a battle, it would have been troublesome. It's my carelessness that has caused you unnecessary worry, Proxy. Very much like Bleach. I'm relieved to hear that you're okay, Miss Miyabi. If you had woken up just a half a minute later, I would have activated Ao's speaker and shouted for help at full volume. In that case, the name of the legendary Proxy would have been ruined, wouldn't it? By the way, let me tell you a secret. Ooh. In Talus's dream, I heard your voice. Well, at least we'll have like a couple other missions to do here. Operations come to an end. Contact Melino again. Man, seeing you again must mean that Section 6's operation in Melino has turned out well, right? Several days ago, under Miyabi's leadership, Section 6 eliminated several dangerous ethereals in Melino. The scale of the hollow was brought under control, and Section 6's mission came to a close. Of course, such smooth progress in the operation was also thanks to the wholehearted assistance of an extra squad member. There's an official document from Section 6 that needs to be delivered to you directly, hence I contacted you to come down to the Hand HQ. Looking at the emblem on the folder, it should be related to the Melino suppression operation. Section Chief Hoshimi specifically instructed me to deliver it to you personally and intact. She said it was an operation report or something like that. In any case, now that you have the documents, my mission is complete. Although I'm not sure what exactly your role was in the Melino operation, I know that you must have made a significant contribution to New Eridu, which is why the officers of Section 6 hold you in such high regard. I sincerely thank you, the nameless hero. Miyabi's operation report. Section 6 Melino suppression operation report. Dear Bell, good day to you, Proxy. It's quite rare to see this title in official HSO documents. Though most of these documents are drafted or reviewed by Yanagi, so I won't pretend to know much about them, but I imagine letters addressed to proxies aren't too common, are they? I don't usually write letters, but I feel there's something I want to say to you. When we met, I tend to ramble, which might be annoying, and a knock-knock message doesn't quite feel formal enough. So, I'll write you an operational report instead. Honestly, though, I'm not exactly sure how an operational report goes. It seems aside from wielding a blade, I'm not particularly proficient at anything else. Well, in Milano Hollow, I've been fortunate to have a proxy help me, a proxy to keep me from losing my way. Yes, I want to talk to you about Milano, that vast pale expanse that makes your eyes sting if you look at it too long. It's strange, really. You're not physically by my side, just guiding me within that small figure of a Bangbu. Yet it still reassures me nonetheless, kind of like a stricter version of Yanagi. But, equally reliable. Wait, that's not quite it. My father never really arranged any literacy or poetic lessons for me, and my mother didn't like me being restricted. I've hardly written any letters myself, so if my words don't come across well, please forgive me. I found a reason to wield my blade, but I'm still searching for a reason to stop wielding my blade. You and everyone else have all shown me the way forward. The white Milano sometimes makes me think of winter. You know, I quite like snow. The cold, sharp snow resembles my blade, and the clean, soft snow resembles my mother. The clear, fragile snow in some way resembles you. When the day comes that I no longer need to wield my blade, shall we see the snow together? The Milano suppression mission has been successfully completed. We extend our sincere thanks to the specially invited squad member, Bell, for their help. Hoshimi Miyabi, Apollo Special Operations Section 6. That one was nice. Field Manual C commissions from Combat HQ. Field Manual details the maximum supply vouchers you can obtain. It also lists rewards obtainable from completing operations. Before taking on a commission, it's best to learn about it. Eliminate all enemy targets, recover hollow exploration data. Let's see what they do with the this epilogue. What time is it? Only 2:15? Once we exhaust all this, maybe we'll do some like exploration in Genshin before the end. So I think I have to get all that other stuff in the exploration mode. Alright, ow. Whenever I see those, I assume it's gonna be like one of the doppelgangers. Next. What's all this? Ah. Exploration data. Time to kill. God, that attack looks so cool.
It's over.
Is this a security check? Okay. Dum, dum, dum. And then we are good. And before we go in there, double check. Any loot we're missing? Okay, we're good. The boss, or the armored hattie. Okay, one more. Okay, and you're broken.
My blade is already sheathed.
Victory is the only option.
This should kill it. Is it just that one? Alright, combat 1's quick and easy. Claim. Fully completed this season. Once you reach level 30, you can no longer gain field experience from the field manual. Fully completed the season. Time till next oh, okay. Well, I still need to do like the free roam. The X special hover. Yep, this is my favorite one. So I still need more for that one. Well, that will wait. I think we unlock the rest of the other stuff later. Hamster cage. That's that one. All right, now we can do all of these. So do we unlock those after that one? It's cool that we can free roam and then just pick up the those quests there. I definitely much prefer these smaller instances. I just gotta find my way to that elevator.
My blade is already sheathed.
To get that one piece of loot. There's one there. Hello, rescue assistant. Ah, did something happen? Well, we tracked the last missing Bangbu to this area. Strangely, we're picking up its signals from a bunch of different locations. Yeah, although our Bangbu have tracking functions built into many of their core parts, this definitely seems strange. Sounds like the Bangbu's in pieces. What? Don't say creepy stuff like that. I'm losing my appetite. Rescue assistant. Let's go take a look. Of course. I'll stay here and keep monitoring the Bangbu signals. This area is pretty complex. If you can't find a way through, try fiddling with the ether disruptor. I just want to get like more of like the lore for all these. And when in doubt, always look around just in case. Dun, dun. Oh, that one's easy to get to. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, enemies. Oh, I was hoping to attack from that other side. It didn't work. Oh, I didn't hit him though. Like this chip on the ground is giving off the signal. It's probably a part of the missing Bangbu. How did it end up here? Anyway, I'm supposed to have that executive branch guy check it out. This is from the missing Bangbu, all right. More precisely, it is the Bangbu's data storage unit. Although it fell to the ground, it appears undamaged. Moreover, it doesn't seem to have been dislodged by an ethereal attack, but rather carefully removed. Who would do that? Good question. Could this also be why the Bangbu signals were pinging from different locations? In any case, please go and investigate. I'll check the content stored in this chip and see if I can find any clues for you. Oh yeah, that lady's still missing, right? The caregiver? Caretaker? Alright, counting on you. We gotta see. Excuse me. Dun. Another signal. That's weird. For some reason, it wouldn't let me do that. Just a busted phone. Not what we're looking for. Come on. Ooh, a boss. I love this attack so much. Ah, great work. How are things going? Found 2 more chips. They're in a very similar condition to the one we found earlier. I made some progress too. Upon investigation, I discovered that the chip storage was used up. Judging by its state, it looks very much like the irradiant data you mentioned earlier. Also, after the interference in the vicinity was attenuated, I found a new signal source, which very much feels like it's coming from a Bangbu. Thanks for the information. I'll go check it out now. Thanks for your hard work. I'll take the chips you've collected back to the base for further investigation. See you later. Okay, so we can't break that. Oh, I guess we'll go down there later with that one. I didn't see any chests there, right? Right. What did that just unlock? Oh, they just turned it on. Ah, it takes us up. Okay. Oh, and this takes us down. Oh, ha, ha. There's the Bangbu. Yep, there it is.
It's over.
Oh, hello. How I am on Polly. Are you okay, little Bangbu? Not very good. Function damaged. Wow, even though you're speaking brokenly, at least we can still communicate. How did you end up in a place like this? I collect data. Found this place shiny, dangerous. Huh? I removed chip, then the store safe. Won't crash. You mean you removed your own chip to retain the shiny data? Right. Took out too many. Function damage. Encountered with ethereal escape. All lost. Had to return Bangbu workbench. I understand the gist. The Bangbu workbench is right here, Proxy. Let's check the condition of the workbench first, and then take the Bangbu back. I'm pretty sure that dialogue said, I get the gist it. Not like the gist of it. Every time they have these, it makes me wonder. There has to be like another purpose. Maybe I can take them all the way to that side. Maybe not. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm supposed to put these up here, huh? Maybe like one ball in each thing. You know what? Uh-oh. I don't think I care. Maybe I'll try that on at a different time. It'd be cool if there was like a reset for it. I was gonna say, what if there's an achievement? I'm doing it. Because maybe like having those up there was like the clue. Nope. Maybe I'll use the railing like I did with that last one. Nope. You know that Sisyphus game? Oh, shoot. It kind of reminds me of that. Oh, I could have used that to like bounce it up there. Shit. Watch this not do anything at all. It probably isn't going to do anything at all, but I set my mind to it. Oh, that one is perfect. Okay, one more. I don't have to fix that one. I wonder if like they just got the dev team to be like, okay, what kind of games could we throw in here that would fit like what we're doing? Oh, that was good. Okay, you stay there. Sounds pretty good there. These two probably aren't considered on this. Oh, that one is. This one not so much. Oh. Eh. Yeah. Oh, that was something. I knew it. I had to work for that 1,000 Denny. My goodness. Oh, I'm doing it. I needed it. This kind of makes me want to play Hi-Fi Rush. Or just like replay it. That one is such a good game. Okay, these just go around the entire time. Yep. Oh! Are there even anything? Ah, there are some on that side still. I guess I could have just hopped through this. Okay. Okay, here. I'm not going to mess up the jump. I'll wait till the end. There you go. We're good. Meow. Yep. Okay. Now it's like we're playing Sonic. Oh, oh, that was close. Beautiful. I should be at like 10 million Denny right now, not long after you return to the meeting point with the Bangbu. Great, now we found all the lost Bangbu. Great job, Sukaku. Same goes for you. We wouldn't have been able to fix them and get the data needed for the investigation from the Bangbu workbench without you. There's still bits of residual radiant data in some of the workbenches, but Nagi contacted me just now saying that colleagues from another section will come over to handle it. So we don't have to worry about it. Oh, that's good. Seems that the task is completed. Knowing that the Bangbu are all safe, I'm feeling hungry now. Are you hungry, Proxy? Ah, you let it slip. I have some rations that the section gave out, and what's more, some snacks I brought secretly. Let's eat them together. Although I'd love to accept the invitation, I'm a Bangbu now. Ah, right. What a pity. Then let's go eat something delicious together next time, okay? Yeah, one more pull. Yeah, decent event. Got a good amount of rewards from that one. So 3 more, and I know one of them is at that what's it called? The elevator. Faded. The complete evacuation of Milano's residents has turned this pale city into an empty, lifeless shell. Their radiant accelerates the ether's corruption of inorganic matter, and I can't help but wonder if the cities that now slumber within the hollows will someday lose all their colors like this one. This irradiant crystal was discovered in a faded corner of the city. Aftermath. The public security's efforts were far from fruitless. Without their timely actions, the loss of life and property would have been much worse. However, their reliance on mechanized equipment and autonomous mechs left them at a significant disadvantage in Milano. In contrast, the HSO, with its focus on personal combat prowess and small elite units, was far better suited to handle such a scenario. Meanwhile, the Defense Force, with its sheer scale and overwhelming firepower, tends to appear only in the most catastrophic situations. This irradiant crystal was obtained during post-crisis operations while assisting public security. I see. We have 5 points. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, one more. 6. How much is it? 1,200. Oh, we need like 10 more? Yeah, 10 more. I wish it would automatically go to like the thing. All right, PubSec Bangbu.
Manager, have you heard any strange sirens around here?
Sirens? PubSec should have all cleared out by now.
Oh, is that so? Maybe I just misheard. Is all this overtime giving me tinnitus?
Oh my god, do Bangbu have their own sirens? Because it's hilarious if so. I like the little PubSec
Guess I'll
Bangbus.
need to ask Chief for a day off once this is done.
You said you were going to take some vacation days.
But on second thought, this month's reports haven't been reviewed yet, and the summary report for this incident is still unwritten. If I delay any further, next month's work will be postponed too, and coordination with upstream and downstream departments will run into problems.
I know what's up with their font, because I noticed like after an apostrophe that there's like a lot of space between like the apostrophe and the next S. And it's my first time seeing the ellipses be like in the middle.
Turns out taking a full day off is too much to hope for. A half day should be enough.
Ah, nothing mumbling. Been ringing in my ears.
Enough with the mumbling. It makes me feel like I'm drowning in work. I'm so stressed that I can literally hear ringing in my ears.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, manager. Please excuse my rambling.
They do have a little... Oh my god.
So it really is a siren. Seems I wasn't hearing things. Those autonomous mechs must be around here.
Oh, those guys.
Autonomous mechs? You mean there are still PubSec mechs in this area?
Yes. When the Hollow disaster broke out, the nearby precinct dispatched a batch of autonomous mechs into the Hollow to clear out the ethereals and help evacuate refugees. But some of them lost connection due to ether activity, and their location remains unknown. It's likely they've been corrupted and are now completely out of control. If we don't intervene, they might cause trouble for the investigation.
Just leave it to me. You go get some rest, and stop pushing yourself so hard.
Really, manager? I'm counting on you then. An unexpected
I
Hollow
like how she listens to us.
disaster. Autonomous mechs losing control? If we can figure out what happened during the disaster, we might improve our prevention systems and reduce unnecessary losses in the future.
Hold on. We have to do our loot check. I don't think a ramp is really necessary. Ah, you're the rescue assistant sent by Section 6. The Deputy Chief, Tsukishiro, sent you. So, the Deputy Chief couldn't come herself. I see. As you can tell, I'm an assistant supervisor from public security. My job is to oversee the activities of the disaster relief machines. I heard the machines have gone missing. That's not true. Everything's under my control. Yep, absolutely under control. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro has been working tirelessly. If anything, you should be urging her to take a break. I did. As for this place, I'll keep those machines in check. Leave everything to me. That won't do. It could be dangerous. You're really set on handling this, huh? Don't say I didn't warn you. These machines are ferocious, and they're public security models after all. If you're just trying to show off in front of the Deputy Chief, you might end up biting off more than you can chew. I know what I'm doing. Just leave it to me. If that's the case, please help me get these machines under control, but don't overdo it, okay? Oh my god, how did I miss that? I kind of want to see what these guys are all about. Because we haven't fought these... Well, okay, we know that machine, but these little guys... Oh my god, Gulliver almost just like one-shot them.
It's over.
Yeah, but the little guys, I don't think we fought them since, like, Yanagi's quest. Or her special episode. Hey, I said stop it, you lot. The emergency brake code was, what was it again? I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere. Run into trouble. You're back already? So fast. Did you already get those machines under control? It's not what it looks like. These machines only seem like they've gone haywire. I've got them completely under control. Even though they're flailing around violently, it's all part of my plan. Really. This is just a unique aesthetic choice of mine. You really are a stubborn little thing. Let me handle it. I can't let the Deputy Chief think less of me. But I guess I don't have much of a choice. Actually, I wrote down the emergency brake code for these autonomous machines somewhere. It should be nearby, but this area's been severely damaged and I can't find it now. The code is etched into some surface around here. Please help me search for it. It might not look like code at first glance, but gather any etchings you find around here and bring them to me. Simple enough. ZCC 123. Wow. It does somewhat resemble a code. I'd better take note of it and show it to the Bangbu. It is kind of funny how it's ZCC, but good lord, this Bangbu. It's almost as bad as like password 123. This wall has some neatly inscribed text. Could this be the code? Triple plump Bangbu, brand new unused Bangbu, dinged Bangbu, silent mode Bangbu, dancing Bangbu, rare vintage Bangbu, dozens of nighttime companion Bangbu models to choose from. Inquire now. It's an ad. It's only a code, but I'd better take note of it anyway to show to that Bangbu. Break all those real quick. This kind of reminds me of a rap group, or maybe if it was a duo. I forgot. But Swollen Members. This kind of reminds me of like the song of theirs that was used in NBA Live 2002. Why I remember that, I have no idea. I just remember really liking that song. Hopefully we can get that one here. Okay. Is there a wall I can break? Okay, it's the same one as last time. Finally etched lettering. Could it be the code? 169.92.6. Oh my god, my IP address. Isn't that somewhat, it does somewhat resemble a code. I better take note of it and show it to Bangbu. Hopefully we can go up there pretty soon. Tsukishiro Yanagi, I will catch you, or I will watch you forever and ever until the end of time. Oh. It's not like a code, but I better take note of it anyway. I don't know if that was for the Bangbu or if this is someone else's stuff. Oh, you're back. Let me take a look at the text you've gathered. Well, he does not want to disappoint Yanagi, so maybe he's fallen for her. Let's see. I can't make heads or tails of this. What's this even trying to say? I'm curious, but it's not something we have time to figure out now. Right. And this one, how eerie. New Eridu, such a scary place. As for this one, it's utterly baffling. Why would someone carve that on the stone? I really don't get it. Ah, finally, this one. Oh, yes, this is it. This is the code. Tsukishiro Yanagi, I will watch you forever and ever until the end of time. That's the code? I thought it would be ZCC123. It's an unsettling code. Ah, well, it's not the code itself. To prevent someone from using it outright, I applied a Caesar cipher along with some other encryption techniques. All that's left is to decrypt it. Yeah, that's it. But since the encryption is a little complicated, it'll take some time to fully crack it. While I'm working on it, can I ask you to keep the machines in check? Honestly, I'm so impressed by what you can do. I know you can pull it off. Wow. Oh, maybe this is how I can get that chest. Ooh, what's more to this? Hold on, what does it say on the... Oh, it's the orange PubSec one.
My blade is already.
I thought a different paint job would belong to somebody else.
It's over.
Maybe here I can get the chest. Not gonna make me do that. Boom. No, Deputy Chief, please don't look at it. Tsukishiro Yanagi, I will watch you forever and ever until the end of time. I can't very well ignore it, but how should I interpret this sentence? What are you doing here, Yanagi? Didn't you get some rest? Thank you for asking. After leaving this area in your capable hands, Manager, I did plan to head back to relax. But on the way to the temporary base, I ran into more out-of-control autonomous machines. If left unchecked, they could cause significant collateral damage. As a deputy chief of Section 6, I can't allow that to happen. So, I decided to reach out and ask for your support. I didn't expect to stumble upon the supervisor carving such peculiar text into the ground. But why would someone want to watch me forever? It's not like I'm dancing or anything, so why would someone want to watch me? Spill it already. So you do agree. Now then, public security supervisor, don't be nervous. I'd like to know the reason, even if it's just for the purpose of gathering intel. No, I didn't. That's not. Could it be a stalker? Does it have feelings for Yanagi? What do you mean? How can you even suggest such a thing? I'm not some perverted Bangbu who'd fall in love with a human. New era to humans falling for Bangbu is nothing new. But the other way around, that's a different kettle of fish. Maybe Deputy Chief Tsukishiro is attractive by your standards, but to me, she's no more than an overly squishy sack of flesh and blood. The reason I've been paying so much attention to her is simple. I believe she would make the perfect public security officer. Public security officer? Me. Exactly. Ever since this disaster response effort began, I've been observing you closely. Despite your position as an executive officer in Section 6, you're humble, hardworking, and incredibly thorough in everything you do. Merging on now. Classic. Elden Ring do be like that. And then the stars will align after like 2 hours. Seeing you in action, I can't help but think that rather than fighting against the Hollows in Section 6, you'd be better suited to bringing warmth and hope to citizens of a public security officer. Of course, public security isn't an elite force like Section 6. Perhaps, deep down, even you hold such a bias. And that's why I didn't want to trouble you or this rescue assistant. I wanted to handle this mess by myself and leave you with the impression of public security being highly competent. At the same time I was doing all this, I was keeping a close eye on your every move. Waiting for the right moment to convince you. Right. I see. Yeah, you want me to join public security. I appreciate that you hold me in such high regard, but I'm really not as exceptional as you think. This isn't about having bias regarding who's better than who. Captain Jiwin from PubSec has garnered praise from our own chief, and the team under her is full of capable individuals. This is true. Only she can't be this because they heal. Oh, I feel bad for when you fight Millennia. Someone as plain and ordinary as me would likely get stuck running takeout orders for everyone. Public security doesn't need someone like that. From what I know, Captain Jiwin is sharp as attack and always on top of everything. Meanwhile, in Section 6, well, to be honest, no one even remembers to collect the takeout. In that sense, this is where I'm needed most in all of New Eridu. Yanagi, I don't think that's true. Please don't misunderstand, manager. I'm not complaining. If I hated this job, I wouldn't continually forgo my chances to at rest just to keep at it. Like everybody else, or like everyone else, I enjoy being needed, being relied on, and knowing I can make a difference. Wouldn't you agree, Supervisor? If you're going to turn me down, you didn't have to launch that whole spiel. I'm being truthful. Since you hold me in such high regard, it would be rude not to respond in kind. Besides, this disaster response is a joint effort between Section 6 and Public Security. Gathering intel at every stage and formulating contingency plans for future emergencies is my duty as an intelligence officer. I understand now. I'll input the emergency brake code and stop the rogue machines immediately. But these machines were originally deployed to counter the ethereals. There are still a few left nearby. I'll need to rely on Section 6 to handle the final sweep. Leave it to me. Let me help as well. One more pair of hands would mean fewer injuries for everyone. This is the most logical course of action right now. Don't worry, I won't push myself too hard. You don't have to do this one too. I need that chest, dang it. But how the heck Oh, it's not there right now. I guess it's in that other mission. I wonder how we get that one. Feels like stretch your legs sometimes. Oh, I missed that line. It's kind of tough to see that combat there while everything's going on. Might as well. All right, one down. Oh.
We're finally done. Thank you so much for your help, Manager. Based on the information I've gathered so far, there's still room for improvement in the response strategy for this particular type of special holo disaster. Once I'm back at HQ, I must write a report on this as soon as possible.
After you rest. Tsukishiro Yanagi almost collapses, but takes a deep breath, straightens up, and barely manages to keep her energy up.
Don't look at me like that, Manager. I'm just feeling a little dizzy.
Go get some rest.
Stop being so stubborn. How long has it been since you took a break? If you keep going like this, your body won't hold up.
I can't. Not yet. We're just getting started in this holo. If I stop now, the workflow will be disrupted. This is more than just completing a mission. It's about meeting the expectations people have for Section 6.
Expectations.
Expectations?
That's like what happened with Miyabi.
When the city is thrown into chaos by a disaster, and PubSec is occupied with evacuating civilians, it's up to Section 6 to step in and become the blade that blocks the holo. And not just me. Chief, Asaba, Sakaku, everyone's pushing through to get the job done. As for me, I'm the one supporting them from behind. That's why I can't falter now.
In that case, let me support you. At the very least, let me help share some of your work.
Thank you, Manager. That's true. With you here, I feel like even working overtime isn't a big deal. Oh, I didn't mean for you to work overtime. I just meant... because you're here, I can keep going until everything's done. By the way, after we're done here, do you want to swing by the bakery nearby? They have the best red bean buns.
Also making me hungry. Congrats on beating Radon. I know, I've seen that fight can be a doozy. Nine missions done. What's that put us at? 309? Alright, 24 crates done. But I swear there's still more. So the investigation commission, that we have to, that's the only one that's like locked behind like time locked. 2 days. So during a restart is what it is. Guardian. A radiant crystal was obtained by the chief during a decapitation strike in Melanov's core. Against the threat of the Hollows, the Defense Force and Public Security, the strongest militarized force of New Eridu, stand united to protect its land and citizens. Or at least, that's the ideal. If only every oath was made with the utmost sincerity. Yet, when presented with an opportunity, humanity's selfish desires start to creep in. The Bringer incident was widened by has widened the rift between the public security and HSO. However, it is precisely at such a time that unity is more critical than ever. Suspicion and distrust form a chasm more perilous than any hollow. Something I understand all too well. Thankfully, the chief remains an unbreakable blade, enduring the weight of both humanity and the hollows. Miyabi's name stands not only as a pillar of strength, but also as a beacon. A guiding flame lighting the way forward for us all. We can get this bad boy. And then we'll just work our way down now. So we need another 200 for that. More rewards. Oh, I thought I missed one for a second. The supplies catcher. Turn that off. Dum, 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 dum. Looks like we're not out of the woods yet. We're trying to expand our supply coverage to more quickly advance the front lines. But we're facing unexpected resistance. High-risk ethereals are active in the area we're targeting. Just as I feared, the Milano Hollow isn't easily subdued. The insanity of the Hollow's activity is bringing all sorts of challenges. We need to eliminate those ethereals as quickly as possible to expand our supply range. Counting on your help once more, Manager. Leave it to me. Thank you. You'll have to forgive me. But for now, all I have to offer is my heartfelt thanks. If I'd known, I'd have brought more red bean buns. Before long, you and Yanagi arrived near the signal source. Okay, I think that was hitting everybody. Area's already been marked. Setting a supply point. Very good. Nyom. I could have sworn there was a chest on top of that in one of the missions, but maybe I can get it during the free roam. Dude, I love that so much. The little extra slash on the dodge counter is so sick. Oi! Oh, okay. Oh, what? Hello. Oh, weird. I swear, it sounds like Travis Scott, like one of his ad libs.
My blade is already sheathed. Press forward.
Kill it. Mission's a wrap. Let's head back and tell Yanagi. The latest report from HSO states all high-risk targets within the designated area have been eliminated and expansion of the supply line is proceeding smoothly. Sometimes I'm tempted to include your contributions in the official summary of this latest Hollow Suppression Operation Manager. Thanks for the praise, but please don't. I know, I wouldn't actually put your name in an official document, but rest assured, everything you've done won't be forgotten by us here at Section 6. I've got to go oversee the final stages of the supply route setup. As for you, Manager, please take this opportunity to rest. Dum, 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 dum. I also need like 85 more. I think that was at 115. I just need more of those, which I'll assume we'll get a lot later. Oh, okay. We're just finishing up like the storylines for that. The Haramasa ones are so easy. I love it. Like, oh, just kill a guy. All right. Done and done. Oh, here comes the backup, right on time. What are you guys talking about? Hello, rescue assistant. I have good news. The ethereals are gathering in even greater numbers near the base. Huh? Haha, he's completely right. The ethereals near the base have increased, but we figured out why they're gathering. To put it simply, the ethereals are drawn to the power of irradiant crystals. We've been collecting these crystals from the hollow, but since we're still figuring out how to transport them safely, for now, they're being stored at the base. I had the crystals moved to a different location, and sure enough, the ethereals started flocking there. What do we do now? The best way would be to lure the ethereals to a convenient spot and take them all out in one sweep. We're already working on it. Today, we just need to deal with the high-risk ethereals attracted to the irradiant crystal around the base. Easy peasy. Get everybody grouped up. Oh, I thought there would be like a second wave or something. Okay. Oh, chest. Just want to check here for anything. We are clear. And we win. Oh, there's more. Oh, it hurt me. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Oh, was that the ethereal? Good job, Proxy. Today's operation went smoothly. I just got word from the executive branch. They've found a spot we can wipe out the ethereal in one go. Our next fight will be the final showdown. Looks like I'll need to brace myself. Oh. See this event? About like 4 hours? Maybe like less if like you speed read through everything. But then there's still a lot of like notes to pick up. Nom. Yeah, I'm gonna go from here. Straight. Two more. Alright, how's the supply situation going? The last bit. Yanagi. Manager, leave it to me. I haven't even asked yet, but I do need your help. Agent Gulliver, who's been maintaining the supply line, but I've been unable to contact. But I've been unable to contact him. That was a weird sentence. We've cleared out the high-risk ethereals in the area, but that doesn't mean new ones won't appear. I'm worried Agent Gulliver might have run into trouble. Could you please help find it? Agent Gulliver is a combat-capable Bangbu. If it's struggling against an ethereal, the situation might be more serious than expected. Please proceed with caution. Supplies for all, happiness for all. Have you seen Agent Gulliver? Agent Gulliver, now that you mention it, I haven't seen it around. My apologies. I've been so focused on work that I didn't notice where it went. Check with that lazy Bangboon nearby who's always slacking off. You might have seen where Gulliver, or where Agent Gulliver went. Remind it to get back to work maintaining the supply lines while you're at it. I wonder what Gulliver's like.
Weakling.
Ah, nice. Oh, the judgment cuts. How did I do that?
Waste of time.
God, that is really fun to
Sorry,
do.
I'm late, Yanagi.
It's cool how there are voice lines between Yanagi, or not Yanagi, with Miyabi and Ji-Win too. It's not just faction specific, but like characters who have had pasts with each other. Just 5 more minutes, then I'll get back to work. You've seen Agent Gulliver. Agent Gulliver, the one from the Section 6? There were some strange noises earlier, and it said it was going off to investigate. It's been gone a while now. Before it left, it synced its real-time coordinates with me. Can you go check on it? I've sent you the coordinates. I'll rest a little longer and return to work when it gets back. Alright, no chests. Oh, fuck off.
It's over.
That thing's definitely gonna die ASAP. Yeah, same thing.
We should move. It's pointless to resist.
Let's mess that one up. Okay. This is kind of the boss. Yeah, it's the boss one.
The light is but one step away.
It's on Gulliver.
Surging slash.
Oh, I had my basic 3. It's already dead. Oh, there's a chest there. I don't think they would put 2 that close to each other. That goes to you. That was almost like pointless ones to have there. Gulliver. Oh. Just in case. He's doing fine. No chest on that back area. Nope. It's Ancient Gulliver. It's collapsed. Looks like it was damaged in a fight with the ethereals. Dum. Dum. Dum, dum, dum. So we need to get the key first. Which will allow us to do that. That was close. I thought I'd end up as lunch for the ethereals. Thank you for saving me. That ethereal was so strong I had to power down and play dead to throw it off my trail. So you weren't damaged. I'll be more careful next time. Let's head back. We still have to take out that ethereal, though. Unless that's going to be the one that Harumasa is, that we're going to take on with Harumasa. Agent Gulliver and you return to the base together. HSO Bangbu have their fair share of troubles, too, huh? That's such a random thing to replenish your assist points. Thanks for bringing Agent Gulliver back, Manager. Your quick action minimized the damage we could have faced. I think the supply work has finally reached a stopping point. Time to take some time to rest. We've earned it. Bye to you too. Thank you for your concern. I'd say it's not time to relax yet, but I'm feeling a bit tired. The same probably goes for everyone in Section 6. I'll contact the Chief, Sakaku, and Asaba. If possible, let's all take some well-deserved R&R together. $100. Looks like there's gonna be just one more mission to do. I'm pretty sure I claimed everything. Yeah, that's all done. That's all done. And then there was one. Confirm the operation targets. Take the elevator and locate the target. Defeat the highly dangerous target. I hope they regularly update the YouTube playlist, and I guess it's on Spotify too. The main character has arrived. Time to move out. Are you ready for the purge? Yep, the preparations all went smoothly. To keep the base safe, we selected the most distant spot among the viable combat locations. We'll head to the operations site and eliminate the ethereals attracted to Irradiant Crystal's power. The upcoming battle might be tough, but we should be able to manage. Let's go. Time to finally end this tricky situation. Please stay safe, Asaba, and you, rescue assistant. Okay, wave 1.
Weakling.
Okay, that gets us over here. Oh ho ho. Okay, it's the only way we can go. Next. God, that dodge counter is actually just so cool.
My blade is already sheathed.
All right, into the fissure we go. Yep. Ah, the final battlefield. Is it gonna be the same person? It's gonna be oh, never mind. I wonder if it's gonna have a phase 2.
Good work. Resistance key power.
And it's gonna have a phase 2, I think. Yep.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory. The only
I finally got that achievement of like breaking, like impairing it 3 times in the phase.
It's over. I'm unstoppable.
Hands where I can see them. Another fissure. Where's this gonna go? Ha! You really pulled through back there, Proxy. You too. That was one hell of a fight. Took some time, but we managed to clear the ethereal crisis at the base. It probably won't be long before the Milano mission starts wrapping up too. That'd be great. These last few days haven't been as boring as I expected. Perhaps thanks to you being here. Of course, next time if we get the chance, we should meet outside the hollow. Yeah, easy peasy. Ah, it's a beautiful sight. I said level 30 is when we get the thing. Which way should we go? Chain attack. Damn. Next one will be replaced as an ultimate. So if I end on Yanagi, it'll do that. During basic, interrupt current any action, chain to routine. I'm going with that. 90. We only need 150 for this. We only need 150 for this as well. Oh, missing 10 more. Okay, mission's done. So the investigation commissions are the only thing that we have to do during like the weeklies. All right. Oh, let me refine
Eradicate all evil.
that Wenjin real quick. Boom. All right, W5. The fat levels. Ah, so close to another pull. Complete all Middle No Key plot lines. Complete all Wasteland Middle No side plot lines. Get to level 30. Deputy Chief's notes. So I wonder if we can do that in like the free roam. Walk across Scarlet Rot. Oh yeah. Looks like you are getting close to you-know-who. I'm already one pull away. Oh, I didn't want to take a picture. How do we do the free roam? Hold on. Oh, start investigation. Oh, it tells us where all the things are. Oh, I like that. Enter hollow. The Scarlet Rot will take you. I forgot what her lines were. Only have a +8. I don't know what you need for that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though. Burb.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
Have we played Sekiro Light? Because out of all the Souls-like, Sekiro has been my favorite when it comes to like all the systems. So I wonder... Ah, we can do that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for the chests. So there's one there. It's just a matter of how the heck. Okay, it must be up top. I can't. Okay. It won't let me go back up there. Aha. Nothing there. I am so glad they have this. I wish they had that in like Star Rails. Oh my god, another one. I guess some of these were meant to be grabbed during free roam. Ah, looks like they're supposed to be... Okay, we're supposed to move this thing. Which way do we line it up? Probably just like that. Usually it tells us to line up the lines, but didn't really say any that time. Nice. Alright, let's get some lore. So we grabbed everything there. Let's head back down this way. Didn't make it. Oh, 7. If we keep on going... Hello. Okay, so upper floor is clear. I need to go to that side. And to go there, I have to go up and around that way. Okay. Hold on. Before I do that. Oh, I see. Clever, clever. Yeah, so we grabbed that one. So we gotta go to the upper floor. And just go up and around. Made it look like I could break through that. So gotta go up and around this way. We did collect everything, yeah? Yeah. We're gonna go from here. Yeah, collected everything there. We're gonna take this elevator. See, this like scratches the exploration itch for some. Like, it's not too much, not too little. I like this. Should be like that, yeah?
Are you bored? Should I
Oh,
read
line
you
it up
something?
that way. I see. Okay, that should be everything in this area. Okay, yeah, 6 of 6, 13, 13, 6. So edge, done. A little bug in my wall. Going for a particular ending. Nice. I'll read all the lore after I complete this, actually. Okay, so that's done. Heartland. So 3 and 5. Character name? Yeah, sure. I don't care. I've already watched like a lot of Elden Ring playthroughs. I do appreciate you asking. Wait, is one supposed to be spawning here? Ronnie quest? Ah, yeah, no idea. No idea. Okay, so if we continue this way, can I get to anything? We already picked that one up. Okay, there's nothing there. Oh, that one, the one with like the scar. Okay, I know what you're talking about. So if we go down here, hug the right wall. Can we continue on this way? Yes, and then we'll be in this little corner. We're good there. Now we have to find out how to get to this little area. We need that. We need to use the crystals. Okay, there's one down there. Oh, this could be our way in. Oh, there's one here. Okay. Okay, can't break through that. Oh, wait. There you go. Doink. And one more. Isn't there a chest down here too? I got. Oh, never mind. It was up here. Okay, so one more green one. Probably on the upper floor. Now what's the best way there? Elevator there. It looks like we can take these routes there. It's not that one. I'll just make it to an elevator. We'll take this one and see where that goes. Just kidding, no we can't. Up, down that way. I could maybe go this way and see. Okay, what can I do with you? Okay. Nothing there. Okay, that puts us over here. Oh, okay, that might be our way up. Nope, that's up top already too. Oh, never mind, no, we're good. Okay, that was our way up. Then you go to that floor. Now you just have to raise this elevator somehow. Actually, maybe that's not the way. I could maybe get on top of that one. Oh. Let's go over this way and see. Okay, so this works. It's up here to grab this chest at least. Ah, okay, so I can go both directions. Alright, sweet. Okay, is that... Alright, 6, 6, 13, 13. Sweet. This kind of reminds me of like the Star Rail exploration, which I do like. Faux haunted. Alright, it's 150 for you. 5, that's 100. Same for you. Another hundo. And then the core. So we're saying 4 and 2. Okay, I guess we're not fighting anybody. We'll go with the weaker Miyabi. Okay, let's just head up. Straight up here. And then from here... We can't go that way. Duh. Okay, we have to go up there. Okay, we gotta go up and around, take the elevator. Switch it to down, yes. Donka. And then there's another one over here. Is that under that? Ah, bamboo workbench. Okay. Oh, I guess I missed one from last time, eh? Now, where the heck was it then? Oh, we can get Denny again from here. No, okay. So where? I can't believe I missed that. You think it was like in that lower area off to the right? Because I could have... I swear. I could have seen it. Hey, make it through here. Oh, okay. Because if I keep on just going through this... I don't really see where it would be. Because we're back here. Okay, so it can't be there. It has to be in that that lower area then. It. These are hidden pretty darn well. Oh, unless it's up here. Aha! I just never turned around to look into that little area, I guess. Alright, let's skedaddle. Oh. Try to save that a little too late. Yeah, this is the future of the hollows. I'm digging it. Something funny to tell you when you cross the lake. What'd you do? So this, we can go up now. Yes. Gives us prevent at the end of the lake. Classic. Okay, 2 mo. So we grab. Okay, I was gonna say we grabbed everything on this floor, but that's not the case. We have to go that away. We can go there through here. Maybe we can go out and around. Let's try it. Okay, so this way. And then hug the left. You know, just have to find a way down there. Oh, it's literally that easy? We just have to use that to go... Oh my god. That's all it took. Okay, now we use that, go down. And then, boom. So one more green one, which is going to be at the end of this. Exploration done. Melania, the Blade of Mikella. All right, 100%. All that done. Nice. Now we just have to wait for these to reset. And that's like, this is the only thing that's time gated. So honestly, that's totally fine. Like the majority, vast majority of the stuff wasn't. So now it's the Denny. All right, time for some lore. Irradiant Melon, we saw all that. Irradiant Carrot. The Radiant Carrot data obtained by Miyabi with the proxy's assistance. The terrain of Melano has been shattered beyond recognition due to the corruption. Essentially, it's the radiant core that exacerbates the hollow's distortion of spatial structures. In this shattered labyrinth, our usual guide, the carrot, has become unreliable and fleeting. To address this, the White Star Institute developed a specialized mapping algorithm tailored for irradiant-affected hollows, resulting in the aptly named Radiant Carrot. Which, frankly, sounds like the next trendy GMO veggie at a supermarket's hot picks section. Section 6 might not be famed for their technical knowledge, but with the proxy's help, they successfully recovered the Irradiant Carrot from a bamboo workbench. Grinding Spawn in Elden Ring gives 10k runes per grind. Nice. Irradiant crystal collected by Chief Miyabi during a decapitation strike in Melano's core area. Allegedly, this was only retrieved after a detour, all thanks to a very persistent Institute researcher. I hate teaming up with those Institute geeks. Those nerds think, we're their nannies. Such gripes are common among the executive branch. To be fair, White Star researchers' obsessive dedication to their work often generates extra headaches and risks. But I can't deny the sincerity and idealism. It's probably their way of safeguarding new Eridu. So, It's not the worst thing in the world to play the role of a babysitter every now and then, probably. I was gonna say like bunch and branch, and it just turned into brunch. Lucky one. The radiant crystal collected during a rescue mission by Section 6. Unfortunately, our rescue target ultimately didn't make it. Bangbu, self-rescue training, emergency defense kits, and civilian-grade corruption and aid packages. All these means and efforts aim to help citizens hold out in the face of a sudden break of hollow disasters until rescue arrives. But we all know the cruel truth. The key to being a survivor is to survive. Our work is merely a struggle to grasp fleeting possibilities, trying to tip the scales ever so slightly against fate. I guess needs, hold on. No? No, I guess not. Okay, Crystal Foundering suppression mission. I promised the proxy that once the mission was over, we'd go buy some red bean buns together. Come to think of it, every thank you gift I've ever given the proxy has been red bean buns. Actually, all my treats for Section 6 are always red bean buns too. What if they don't even like the buns that much and are just accommodating my tastes? Next time, I'll get something different to thank the proxy and everyone else. Red bean bun croissants? No, maybe red bean mochi instead. Yes, we all know who that one's from. The Irradiant Core unleashed an intense corruption effect that rapidly overtook the intelligence of the public security's autonomous mechs, resulting in heavy losses for the advanced squad. Without the combined efforts of the Chief and Proxy, these out-of-control mechs would have caused even greater disruptions to the rescue and investigation efforts that followed. This Irradiant Crystal was obtained during a battle against one such corrupted autonomous mech. Refuse to do summons from players. It doesn't feel like that beat the boss. What's the what would you say is the line for that? What if you use like an OP weapon that can like one-shot the boss, right? Because there are probably gonna be people that say, oh, if you're not like soul level 1 or whatever, that soul level 1 didn't beat him with your fist didn't count. So where would you say where's the line? I'm stubborn. I like to beat the boss by myself without any help. But if it's just like because I know like a lot of the dungeons have like a lot of like reskins, but I don't know if you can summon for those. If it's for just like a lot of those random ones, I probably would have been like, I don't really care about this boss. That's not really skill. If you beat him with the one-shot weapon. So if you have a really good build, is it the skill or is it the build that won it for you, you know? So where's the line between like skill and all that? Proxy has an uncanny ability to extract vital things like encrypted municipal documents or foundational carrot data from the most ordinary Bangbu workbenches. Yet, it's better not to dwell on the legality of this line has been hastily crossed out. The technology is undeniably impressive, but the visual interface for boundary hacking that the proxy demonstrated to me looked more like a platformer featuring a Bangbu as the main character. Then again, whether it's video games or hacking, these aren't my areas of expertise. Okay, that's funny. This Irradiant Carrot data was acquired during the Hollow investigation with support from the proxy. We have a hard time fighting the boss, that's the line. Okay. That's a good way to put it. But man, the co-op for so is the co-op like that new Elden Ring game stupid because it has co-op because you're not beating the boss really because you have friends with you? I think it's weird how it's going it's going to be like a battle royale kind of thing, but co-op Elden Ring is always fun. Like, you're just playing with friends, right? That night, I forgot exactly what it was called. So what about like co-op Genshin, co-op people have been asking for like co-op Zenless for whatever reason. You're not really doing like a lot of the encounters yourself. I don't really understand the superiority complex for something like that. This is actually really funny. This is like the funniest one. Uncanny ability to extract vital things like encrypted municipal documents or foundational care data from the most ordinary Bangbu workbenches. Yet, it's better not to dwell on the legality of it. Now, technology is undeniably impressive, but the virtual interface for boundary hacking, look more like a platformer. I think that's the best one. The Hollows wield a power to warp reality itself, a power that naturally originates from ether. The ability to control ether is the ultimate dream, not just for the White Star Institute, but for all of New Eridu. Yet, for all our advancements, we've only managed to reduce ether to fuel akin to firewood. A remarkable energy source, sure, but one that barely scratches the surface of ether's true potential. You know, if we didn't have summons, we wouldn't have legends like Let Me Solo Her. So I'm kind of glad stuff like that is around. Because you don't want to get help. Yeah, if they'll one-shot it. But if you're like struggling with said person, then it's fair game, would you say? I wonder if you can like just like solo that new Elden Ring game. If you don't like have to matchmake and just do like boss rush. I wonder how building and stuff is gonna work in that game. I don't think they ever like went into that because it's not like a traditional Souls game where you're going through the world and slowly building your character. My Solar's on PC, and? Does platform have anything to do with it? Because you can still, like, do summons and stuff on every other one, I'm pretty sure. Wait, did I even read this one? Yeah, originates from ether. Ability to control ether is the ultimate dream. Not just for White Star Institute, but for all of New Eridu. Yet for all our advancements, we have only managed to reduce ether to a fuel akin to firewood. A remarkable energy source, sure, but one that barely scratches the surface of ether's true potential. So this is probably what everyone is doing. Like Sarah is probably using ether, like wanting to control it. Because I don't know if she's tops or not. I forget like what she's a part of. I think she is tops. The ether disruptor probe, however, offers a glimpse of that potential. It can untangle the spatial knots twisted by the hollows, restoring spatial continuity. Or, to put it in terms Kaku would understand, it's like rerouting both ends of a forked path back to a converged one. Then again, I'm not sure that analogy would make much sense to her either. The ether destructor probe. Oh, that was the one that was like the spatial thing that you set up. This radiant crystal was retrieved by doing that exactly, using the ether destructor probe to forge a new path forward. Still building a character. No, I'm talking about like that new one, that new game that's the new game that's coming out. NPS5 dash cross. Yeah, I know. But I was just talking about in general. Like, without summons, like, you wouldn't have legends like, let me solo her. It's like one of the most like well-known names in the community. Chief often refers to her missions and battles as training or practice. But what is she truly training for? To forge herself into a peerless blade, unmatched and unseen before in this world? To carry the immense weight of the Void Hunter title with unshakable resolve? To fulfill the expectations of her family and father, perhaps? Or is it all in preparation for a destined duel? A battle that will mark the culmination of her journey? A final strike for which every battle thus far has been but practice. This Irradiant Crystal was collected during one such training by Chief Miyabi and Melino. Through Section 6's mission in Melino, or though Section 6's mission in Melino has concluded, the authorities' attention remains focused on the Irradiant Hollow. The HSO scoured every inch of Melino's grounds, yet a definitive solution to the Irradiant Core itself remains elusive. The end of one crisis is merely the prelude to the next. Section 6 and HSO have never wavered in their vigilance against the Hollow. This Irradiant Crystal was found during Section 6's final operation in Melino, marking a small but significant victory that's worthy of remembrance. I'm glad it's not going to be... It isn't over for Melino. There's going to be so much more. Damn, we finished that just before restart. It took about like 5 hours. Fully completed that. We got all the... We just have the Unrelenting Malice. Which I guess we'll get in 2 days. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Yeah, all stories completed. Well, that's... I guess Journey's going to be a new thing. Unless Journey was like the story one. No, I don't think it is. Maybe Journey's going to be a different thing. All notes. Your deployment to level 30. Yeah, we'll get that eventually. Maybe like once restart drops. The Twitch stuff. Carry-on pulse 479. Oh, 1 away. Some last pulls to see how we do. I would just like to get A rank so I can just pull again. Whatever, it's restarting in like 3 minutes anyway. We'll get the new thing. Come on, A. Dang it. If I need one tutorial. All right, we are done. Yeah, we already finished all of Miyabi's stuff. I got all their trusts. I don't believe that Yanagi is 169 when Miyabi is 170. Okay, we can compare that right here. That has to include heals, huh? Yanagi. Okay, actually, because it said like 170 with ear. Actually, no, yeah. It says 170 with ears. I think their heels are like the same height. No, I think Miyabi's heels are taller. Yeah, they are. Because, yeah, if it says Miyabi 171, maybe like that's... Maybe that is without heels. I don't know. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, Section 6 done. Sons of Caledon. We don't have Caesar. Nor lighter. Oh yeah, this could actually... Okay. So we're only missing Nekomata for Cunning Hares. I'm missing Kaleda for Bellabog. I'm missing Ellen and Rena for Victoria. Obel Squad will hopefully come during maybe like 2.0. Because it'll be like what? Soldier 11, Trigger, Seed. And I don't know if Magus, or yeah, Magus will be one, but we'll see. PubSec, we have PubSec. Yeah, since Caldana we went over, and then we have everyone in Zaya. Oh, perfect. You're wrong. Wasn't Melania? You're close. Ah, I don't remember all the other bosses that were there. I'm gonna start Star Rail up. Back to work, J-Win. Some beautiful timing. I think I can get to another 50-50 with Miyabi. We'll just have to see how it goes. If I lose to 50-50, guaranteed Astra, that's totally fine with me. New technology can correct vision. Official character data enters Internet. We'll get the coffee later. How are we on these? 199. Yeah, we're pretty close to being done with farming that. And then I just have to farm the like core mats, or the core mats, the elite mats for Astra, and then we're done with the pre-farm. And then I might, maybe I'll go for a 50-50 shot on Evelyn just to have a fire DPS.
Weakling.
Lead the rest. Our work's not finished.
I guess I didn't really have anything. Okay, that's good. Where is Star Rail? 2 sets of armor for 2 kinds of... That's actually good. Let's have a variety. I get so lazy because I have to like work on leveling all that stuff too and getting all the mats for it. At least in the other games. I think maybe Elden Ring is a lot easier to do that. You are prepared. That's actually good. I never did that. I was just like, I'll just brute force it. I still remember in Dark Souls 3. Do I have any, screw it. Actually, any... An E6 Joust? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna actually use it. Okay. Got Miyabi's Wenjin? Hell yeah, congrats. It is a monster. Look at this person's Jiao Cho. Holy shit. Thank you, Husbando Pullers. What is your E6 anyway? Enemy targets inflicting Ashen Rose increase the multiplier for fire dot. Oh, sorry, I'm doing my dailies here too. When the zone exists, reduce enemy's target's attack. Enemy target gets defeated. Ashen Rose will be transferred to the enemy with the lowest. Okay. increases it to 9 and reduces all type res by number 3. Holy moly. Thank you, Husbando Puller. Let's make this easier. Didn't plan for her at all. Like, just at all? Like, for character, let alone Wenjin? There's no armor leveling? Really? I thought you would, like, upgrade it with mats or whatever. Like, you know, like the +1 gears or whatever.
My blade is already heated.
That'd be a weird thing to take out, because I feel like it's a
Leave the rest to me, Chief.
Elden Ring classic. So is it only weapon?
Weakling.
Oh, I thought that would kill it. Huh. So how does, like, armor work in Elden Ring then? And shields. The Wenjin effect from Miyabi? It's the sword. Her sword is glowy. Here, I can do a comparison real quick. Because they just, like, straight up gave her the effects for her hair and all that.
This is the path I follow.
Okay, so let's turn it off.
Eradicate all evil.
God dang it.
This is the path I follow.
I
Eradicate all
oh,
evil.
okay. Because I could have sworn you could upgrade armor. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just only ever upgraded weapons. So yeah, if you see her sword, it's just like a plain. Her hand, like, isn't, like, you don't have, like, the foxfire going on.
This is the path I follow.
Where, oh.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, okay. So you see it. Tweak for the boss you have to beat. Gotta get the grinding.
Path I follow.
Or you just brute force it.
Eradicate all evil.
Slowly chip away at it. Because people have been doing, like, level 1 runs. Her sword is a huge, like, her weapon. Yeah, it's stupid. So you get the 24%. Oh. Compared to her. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because her Wenjin, it's like, what, like a 40% damage increase or something? Or it can be, like, up to a 40% damage increase, where C1 is maybe, like, what, 15%? Something along those lines, a 15% damage increase. Which is kind of crazy, because in someone that I watched, they said, like, a 15% increase for Miyabi is still a massive increase compared to, like, everybody else because of how much damage he already does. So, like, a 15% for Miyabi is absolutely massive still. Oh, dang it, I forgot to do auto battle. But yeah, like, so you get her crit rate to help with boosting that, so you don't have to worry about getting crit rate rolls on your discs. Crit damage, a 50% increase when using X special, or when any member applies attribute anomaly, which is going to be very easy to do. 20% increase the ice damage, stacking up to 2 times. Duration of each stack is calculated separately. So that's why if you do, like, Miyabi and then that, it's nuts. Miyabi's going to be your new Valette now, just trivialize everything. Pretty much. But So Miyabi kind of has like the best of a lot of people too. Her dodge is similar to Jane's, and she can gap close so fast.
Eradicate all evil.
Ooh, pull. Ah, dang it! I didn't realize we were at 10k. Nuts. I can almost get 2 pulls. What do we need to do? Coffee. What am I getting here? Physical damage boost. No.
Coffee to jumpstart your day.
Yeah, it becomes weaker. What would it be? What mechanics? Because she's good out of stun and in stun. Definitely like a anomaly build-up resistance. It would slow down her stack charges. Because at M0 and M1,
No machine ground beans here.
she can't really generate stacks herself. She can generate stacks like once every 10 seconds.
I still grind my coffee beans by
That's why Yanagi is like her best in slot partner, but because she can do like double disorders with her polarity disorder. Otherwise, like you can, I don't know, you can have like Bernice, Sukaku, or not Sukaku, sorry, Bernice. Piper is another popular one if you want to go like with disorder.
No machine ground beans here.
But then I've seen like lighter Lucy teams at like M0 and M1.
I still grind
Feel the
my
power
coffee
drop when the
beans
enemies don't
by
get
hand.
anomaly quick.
Sometimes
That's why
it's time to take a
M2
break.
is a very, very big thing for Miyabi, because at her, the 5th hit of her combo gives her a stack. You'll still lose damage because of you won't be doing a lot of frost burn break. Like if you look here, since I can do this again. Like, there obviously will still be a damage loss, but still, you're getting like that 4,000% multiplier every time. Like,
Eradicate all evil.
would it be under skills? Does it show the multiplier for this? Stats. So the Shiwatsuki, charge level 1, like all like 900%, 17%. At 12, it's 4,282% every time. That's like an ult for a lot of people. Like, so 4282. I guess it wouldn't work because like you're combined, like that's like also just one hit. But you can see all of these different first, second, third. 200, that. I think Ellen's is a... I need to find who has like a good one and done ult that's an attacker. Yeah, because Jane does... It's just more about like anomaly. Nicole Sat Soldier, maybe? Oh, I guess that would be her. Okay, oh, I wanted to compare ults. That's what I wanted to compare. Yeah, so her ult, I don't have it leveled up all the way, but still, in like 3.6 K. Let's go back to GON. I wanted to see that one. Yeah, 3.9K, and then that's already at 12. Got C1 Soldier 11, like Evelyn quite a bit. Yeah. I do like Evelyn as well. Build Soldier 11 was right with her Wenshin. Dude, her Wenshin will probably fit Evelyn as well, since considering she's an attacker. That's what I'm using for GUN. Brimstone, it's an insanely good Wenshin for attackers. Like this is maybe like what 2% off of her Sig, so it actually isn't that bad at all. Like 24, and all that. Oh yeah, the event engine too. I did hear
Officer
that was a good
148,
one.
Juyuan, ready.
I don't know what that is at max. Building for Haramasa. Yeah, I heard that one's actually really good. But if you look here, full stack. Oh yeah, and also at C2 you start at full stacks. 3, 4. See, you get an instant stack from that. And then if you do like a dodge bait, like a dodge, you instantly get stacks. So you can on field a lot more. That's Miyabi. That was overkill.
Good work, G.
Surrender.
Oh, I thought we would discard that one. There we go. Like Haramasa, I suck at playing him. Same, but I really like his playstyle. Like timing his burst window, because I think you have to like his optimal rotation is like breaking as Harumasa, and then like a lot of like swapping to like Rina, then going back to Harumasa. Pretty engaging to play from my Soft.
My blade is already sheathed.
Lead the rest, surrender.
Okay, exactly what I was looking for. Weakling.
And I love Lucy for the Miyabi team just because of how fast she can just buff everybody. I'm liking how so many good A ranks there are. Seth is still amazing for like Anomaly. Nicole's still insane. She'll still have a spot even with Astra because of her grouping. And you don't have to like share Nicole across 2 teams, so it works out perfectly.
Eradicate all
Is Seth goes Miyabi? Miyabi doesn't really do that great with Anomaly proficiency. Like she doesn't really do most of her damage with like applying anomalies, because her Frostburn break scales off of attack and not what's it called? Is it through this? Yeah, Frostburn break scales with her attack, not anomaly. Which is totally fine. I have like Seth on my Jane.
A mission? Take me along.
Jane, Seth, Bernice team. Got him in Jane's all good. Yeah, exactly. And plus his shield is nice as well. Caesar's shield is still absolutely godly. Because, you know, like the Zhongli level shield. That just kind of invalidates, like you literally don't have to dodge, which is really nice for Jane, because if you do your held basic, the little spinny one to build up your passion state, you can just do that without wasting it. Kind of similar to Piper, will benefit a lot from Caesar as well. She can spin to win all the way and just tank damage. And it's so easy to apply. I'm definitely going to be pulling for... What's her name? Caesar on a rerun. I might go for Jane Sig, but we'll see. I'll have to see how my pulls are doing. But I do want to get Miyabi M6 by her rerun.
Eradicate all evil.
If I can get to 3 here, it'll be a lot easier to do. Then I just need to get 3 more copies, and I'll save another, like, 300 pulls or something. Zhongli and Bennett combined. Okay, we are getting our first healer with Astra whenever she ults. As of now, at least. I don't know if that'll change. But we already have, like, some healers already. Come on, A. Dang. Because I pretty much have every A rank at C6. So whenever I get an A rank, I just get pulls back. Therapity's at 41. And we still got plenty of time in the patch. We have another 24 days. I don't think Astra will heal too much. I think she'll heal maybe like 10% or something. We'll see if it's any more than that. Unless it like scales with something. I don't think she's going to be able to heal like 25% or anything. I think that would be a little too crazy. I really do hope we get, like, someone who uses health as a resource, though. It's a, like, really big risk-reward kind of thing. Where whenever you would attack someone with, like, your X special, you'll do bonus damage, but drain, like, a certain amount of HP. But that HP can be regained, but only up to, like, a certain point. Like, if you get hit by... Say you get hit by an enemy, the max HP you could ever restore would probably be maybe like 75% and stuff like that. But then again, like a healer would increase that value, which would make it hard to balance around. Similar mechanic to Bond of Life in Genshin. Is that what it's? That's what it's like. Or if you play Weathering, it's like Danjin. Danjin has a similar kind of mechanic. Danjin's E drains HP, but once you have like a certain charge, you do like a held basic or something, and then you heal that back. But obviously you can't heal past a certain point. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Ah, we're at 10 million. Nice. I was down to like 4. At like Miyabi's banner. Well, I need to see if we have any... Okay, 69. Nice. If we have any Victoria housekeeping things to use. Ooh, 5 days till Shiyu. Nope, I don't have any. Oh well. Okay, how is the farming for this? So we need 25... Like 25, 75, 250. 32... Not 9, 18, 6, make 2 of these. And then with that... Oh, 121. Okay, I need a calculator for this bad boy. 121 minus 75, 46, divided by 3, 15. Sweet. All right, 235. So we're almost done farming. I'm not going to be, like, raising all of Astra's skills. So I could probably be done with this, honestly. Well, actually, I can check. Hold on. Hakushin. Let's see. If I don't care about getting... Okay, 1 to 60. Like, if I went to 11 for everybody... Maybe here, like, X special. Okay, core skill F. I only need, like, 175 to take some to 11. But her X special 190. And then if I have everything else at 11, 190 is good enough. So I might be good, honestly. I don't need to free farm anymore. Now I just need, let me just double check. What's it under? Errands? Training. Expert challenge. Is this the material she needs? What's this called? Falling Fist. Okay, this is what I need for Astra. So I'll probably start farming these. Higher dimensional data Falling Fist. Is it the Rampant Brute? Okay. So we need 60 of those for Astra. And then I'll be done pre-farming, and then that means I'm going to be in the disc mines because I need to get better discs for 4, 5, and 6. These I might just roll. But this is still pretty decent. I just wish it went to like crit rate and attack. And these are just like, these are better than nothing. Like, I definitely need a better Branch and Blade 6. So I only got Anomaly Mastery for those, but which really ain't as good.
This is the path I follow.
Okay, well, that's pretty much all I needed to do. I'm glad we finished that event. Well, for the most part, it's just like the weekly stuff now. Anywho, we'll be going back to Genshin tomorrow. I'll probably be doing like some of the tribal quests, world quests. You said I should unlock that place in Inazuma. So maybe I'll do the world quest for that. Because Inazuma does have a lot of rewards and it's very like densely packed. Because we definitely want to be going for a Seat Lolly. And that time is it's approaching. We have 1, 2, 3 days. Well, 4 including today. So yeah, I just wanted to play this event, see what it would be like. So yeah, Genshin tomorrow. We'll probably check out the thing you wanted me to check out. Oh yeah, I'll probably call it there. I'm gonna get some food. Thank you guys for hanging out. Chat Larkin. Tomorrow Genshin again. The Primo Gem grind begins since we are all caught up. I don't remember if the tribal quest gave anything too much, but maybe we'll do some like exploration and chill. We'll talk about pulling plans and all that. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow's stream. Thank you guys again. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I'll see you guys next time. Later.